Coletco for Tuesday nights. Live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to say hi and welcome to the show. This is the big show. First thing I'm going to go through is new arrivals, as usual. And then we'll get straight into some on-sale stuff. There was only one pre-order that came in to my knowledge. I have it on my laptop. I'm going to be doing a lot of walking around because I got stuff on the counter. I got stuff over here. I can actually pull these out. I can condense new arrivals into probably one crate. Yeah. There's that. Let me grab 3 of those and that's weird. We just got 1 of those, but that's okay. Those I need over here. You can probably just roll the whole cart over here. Alrighty, let's see what's going on over here at the chat. And then I'm going to get this shared. Get this shared everywhere, so give me a few moments to do that. We got a random slip mat, but that reminds me we need to show our new slip mats tonight. We got a lot of stuff to show. Yeah, somebody will probably buy it. Okay. Let me find our feed here and so I can get it shared. Hope everybody's having a nice Tuesday afternoon. Get all my apps closed out. Reopen them so my phone works faster. So tonight, I've got a crate of new arrivals for new vinyl. I've got on sale vintage, on sale new vinyl, Japanese auctions, and then we have collectibles and, just random stuff we get here and there. Let me share this to the group now. Let me copy a link. Copy link. And let me share that. Okay, let me share that over here so people can find it. And I'm also going to need to share it on our hot post I made right here. And I need to share this to YouTube. So let me go, or share it to Instagram so people can get our YouTube link. Share, copy. And let's go over here to Instagram, Coletco's Instagram. And story, let's use this picture. Use this one right here, this gallery I made. Link. And live now. Alrighty. Your story. Okay, that's all posted. Let me go do one more thing. Let me figure out. Let me slide right through here. Ed, excuse me. That's technically new arrivals too, that black crate. I'm going to go ahead and grab me a bottle of water. We're going to get good and set up for tonight's show. I need one of these too. Got to have a little bit of energy. Nitro. Seth said they're good for me, so he's a pharmacist. Who's ready to buy some records? What stuff? Just you can bring it over here and set it on top of these crates right here. Just that whole stack, that CDs and everything. All right. Everybody's ready to buy records. All right. That's what I wanted to say. Restream chat. I got that pulled up. I was reading an article. It looks like they're going to let the live golfers participate in the Masters this year. All right. Let's start with our newest new vinyl. These are new arrivals and mostly restocks. So let's do it. Those traders. Let me get my camera situated. Okay, first is Heart, Dreamboat Annie, new and sealed. I guess it's technically a remaster. This whole first side is awesome. Magic Man, Dreamboat Annie, Crazy on You, Soul of the Sea. That is $29.99. Heart Dreamboat Annie. I have one of those. There were a lot in stock, so if we need to get more, we can. Stone Temple Pilots Unplugged. I will go ahead and tell you, there's a track on here that doesn't sound very good at all. Vaseline, this Vaseline bonus track. I've actually had some returned because people don't like the way that sounds. It sounds horrible. The rest of the concert's pretty good. It's from MTV's Unplugged, Stone Temple Pilots. They're only $24.99. I've got one of those in stock. Here's a big one. I didn't even check these on Discogs, but I know this is a great price regardless because it hadn't been in stock in a long time. Blink 182, Enema of the State. I have 4 of them. I only have 4 of them. Blink 182, Enema of the State. I've only got 4. And I have 10 on back order, so we're waiting for the rest. But the last time I had this was in a collection, and we auctioned off. We auctioned it off for $50 or $60, I'm pretty sure. I may be wrong. But first sell of the night is R.M. Lazelle with STP. Then we've got Eric Fisher wants a Blink 182, Alex Roman wants a Blink 182, and Mike Massey wants a Blink 182. Aaron Watts wants a Heart. I'm already combining words. Aaron, sorry. I've got 1 Blink 182 left. I've also got the Misfits. This has been out of stock for quite some time. The Misfits Static Age. I have 2 of them, $33.99. The Misfits Static Age. 2 of those available for $33.99. Jerry Garcia's 1974 solo release. $29.99 for Jerry Garcia. It's been a long time since I've seen that in new vinyl or an OG copy. Aerosmith, Get a Grip. Get a Grip is $46.99. Aerosmith, Get a Grip is $46.99. Paul Brothers also wants a Blink 182. That was my last copy. I'll need to show that again tonight so I can take a waiting list on that. But Get a Grip is $46.99. That's a 2LP remaster from Aerosmith. Living on the Edge. $46.99. A restock of this. David Gilmour, Live at Pompeii. 4LP box set, 2 gatefold jackets, 24-page book, and nice heavyweight slipcase. $119.99 for David Gilmour, Live at Pompeii. That is $119.99. I have a lot of people asking for this album. It's not in stock as a single LP, but they have got them available in this box set. This is $79.99. This is STP's Tiny Music. This includes the LP remastered and 3 CDs with demos, unreleased, alternate takes, and a complete live concert from Stone Temple Pilots 1997. So that is $79.99, David Gilmour. Or excuse me, STP. It's $79.99. The Kill Bill soundtrack, which is a Quentin Tarantino film, Volume 1, original soundtrack, $28.99 for Kill Bill. Nancy Sinatra, Isaac Hayes. What else do I recognize on here? Al Hurt. $28.99 for Kill Bill. I've got 1 copy of Poison, Open Up, and Say Ah, $33.99. That is a standard release, black vinyl, $33.99. R.M. Lazelle takes to David Gilmour. Good decision. If anybody else wants one of these, let me know. I think they're available right now. Poison, The Pleasure Principle, Gary Newman. Mastered from HD digital transfers of analog tapes. At least they're honest about it. That one has his hit song, Cars. Here in my car. Da-da-da-da. Gary Newman, $28.99. It's been a while since I've just seen a standard standalone release of that album. Also have the Return of the Living Dead soundtrack, the classic punk rock zombie soundtrack, limited clear with blood red splatter vinyl, $34.99. Return of the Living Dead soundtrack, $34.99 for that. Aerosmith, Pump is $36.99. And I have 2 copies back in stock of Fall Out Boy from Under the Cork Tree. Fall Out Boy is only $36.99. And this has their hit song, Sugar, We're Going Down. $36.99. Fall Out Boy from Under the Cork Tree. Brandon Jackson wants the Return of the Living Dead. Brandon, I had a feeling that was going to you. When I order stuff or when I see stuff in stock, I'm like, that looks like a Brandon Jackson record. Fall Out Boy sold to Paul Beal. I've got 1 left. That's another one. I didn't scan to see what they were current on Discogs, but I know at one time that whatever version I had of that in a collection or in a trade-in wasn't cheap. Rob Zombie, The Sinister Urge is $33.99. Rob Zombie, The Sinister Urge. Brian Sharkey wants Gary Newman, The Pleasure Principle. It's hard to find OGs of that too. It's not a rare album, but it's just something we don't get too often. And Chris Kirkley takes the other Fall Out Boy. So those are sold and sold. Here it is. For those that were curious, Smashing Pumpkins Adore. We did get more of them in. This is Smashing Pumpkins Adore, and that is $49.99. The list is on my laptop. I hadn't printed it yet. But there was like 5 people on a waiting list. If you know you were on a waiting list for this, this is the only thing that came in that was actually a restock. And those are $49.99. One of the regular, very nice foil Smashing Pumpkins covers, heavy heavy jacket, like they're doing on all their stuff. $49.99. Craig, I'm almost positive you are. We are printing it right now, but I'm pretty sure you are. And before I tag anybody, I'll make sure of that. I haven't got to show these live, but Greta Van Fleet. Let me see that list right quick, please. Yeah, Jerry Stone, Paul Brothers, Randy Scarborough, Tony Doyle, and Craig Sweden. I've already got those 5 people, one pulled. Those 5 people have one pulled. Thomas O'Brien gets one, and then Jeff McIntosh gets one. And I think we're good. Okay, so this is a record I have not got to show live. I posted that they were coming in, and we sold a bunch of them. That is Greta Van Fleet, Battle at the Garden's Gate. This is on the indie exclusive white vinyl, $44.99. When I initially saw that these were coming in, I looked them up, and I don't think you could get a sealed copy for under $100 after shipping. Greta Van Fleet albums, when they go out of stock, they get pricey. So $44.99, 2 LP, and that is white vinyl. That is white vinyl. Actually, I had them behind the counter, and on the 23rd, I sold 2 copies here in the store. So that is $44.99. So we got a bunch of those. I've got like 50 of those in stock. And then Kiss Alive, we got another random restock of that. Kiss Alive, $44.99. Kiss Alive, and that is a 2 LP remaster of Kiss Alive. So that is new arrivals. First bin for the night. If you're just joining us, you're watching A Good Night Again. We've over here next to me, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 11 on sale crates. Japanese stuff we're about to get started on. And I have on sale new vinyl as well. That's correct, on sale new vinyl. So one more time, The Misfits, Static Age, $33.99. Garcia, Jerry Garcia, $29.99. Aerosmith, Get a Grip, $46.99. Stone Temple Pilots, Tiny Music. That is the box set, remaster in 3 CD, limited edition, $79.99. Kill Bill soundtrack, $28.99. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, $33.99. Aerosmith Pump is $36.99. Cameron Nance wants Get a Grip. That's sold to Cameron. Rob Zombie, The Sinister Urge, $33.99. And then we're down to 1, 2, 3. I have 3 copies of Smashing Pumpkins Adore, and that is $49.99. Smashing Pumpkins Adore is $49.99. I have 3 copies of that available. Greta Van Fleet, Battle at Garden's Gate is $44.99, and Kiss Alive is $44.99. That is tonight's first spin. We'll do what we did. Let's see, what did we start with the other night? 7. Let's start with a $14.99 on sale crate of vintage. So, hate to change subject. Can you get me a Stones Tattoo You puzzle? I will make a note of that. Actually, I will ask Tanner to make a note of that. But yes, I will certainly see if I can. So this is our first on sale crate. Everything in here is $14.99. Jeremy wants an Aerosmith and a Greta. Was that Aerosmith Pump? Was that Aerosmith? Because that's the only one I have left. If so, I've got you down. And a Greta Van Fleet, Battle at Garden's Gate. If so, those are sold to you. Sold and sold. What I've done is we have compiled some amazing records in various crates based on price. And everything in here is $14.99. which means a lot of these are at least 20% off. Some of them are 50% off. Some of them may be more than 50% off. It's just, we've got crates full of records everywhere. By the way, Jason Kenton wants another Greta Van Fleet. I think y'all know the story by now. It's the last week of the year. We have stuff to mark down. So, on sale, vintage. Everything in here is $14.99. Badfinger Airwaves. Badfinger Airwaves. I will try my best to show the label. I will let you know the condition if it is need be, like if it's VG Plus or anything. If you don't hear me say the condition, then it's a pretty clean looking record. Probably EX Plus to near mint minus. Ike and Tina, her man, his woman. Ike and Tina Turner, her man, his woman. $14.99. Everything in here is $14.99. I've got something to say. David Allen Co. $14.99. God Bless Tiny Tim. This was originally $24.99. This is now $14.99. That's from that WMOT radio station. Nice copy of that. Tiny Tim. Lisa Montgomery. First record out of here goes to Lisa. Ike and Tina Turner. Tiny Tim. Miles Davis, the man with the horn. This was $24, now $14.99. Looks like a nice copy. Boy, it is. Near mint. Miles Davis, the man with the horn. That's now $14.99. Deep Purple, the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. That is now $14.99. Blessed is Eric Wayne. I got to remember these names. Eric Wayne gets to Miles Davis. George Delisle, you were second. Brent Alverson, you were third. Bad Company, Rough Diamonds. No condition notes on that. $14.99. The Hollies, Pay You Back with Interest. This is a sealed copy. Half off. We had $29.99. It's a sealed copy. The Hollies, Pay You Back with Interest. $14.99. Condition on Deep Purple. Cover, VG Plus. Does have some shelf wear. It is actually a repress label. I think the OG of that should be on at least a green label. That's probably a later pressing of that. The vinyl is very clean, though. I'm going to call it EX on that. EX Plus. John, if you pass, it goes to Floyd Furman. If Floyd passes, it goes to R.J. Myers. George Delisle, you were first to the Hollies. Jeff Helton, you were second. The Kinks, One for the Road. That is half off at $14.99. Badfinger, Say No More, $14.99. And Creedence Clearwater Revival. This is their self-titled album. VG Plus on this one. Blue Fantasy label. That's the OG label. That was 24. Now $14.99. George Lyle says, give Jeff the Hollies. I have it. So I actually give the Hollies to Jeff Helton. Stevie Wonder, Original Musicarium. That is $14.99. Stevie Wonder, that's like a compilation. Has some hits on it. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, So Far. That was originally $19.99. Now $14.99. I told y'all, we're going to have some more fantastic records. $14.99 for that. Foreigner Head Games, that's now $14.99. And Havana Daydreamin', Jimmy Buffett, $14.99 for Havana Daydreamin', Jimmy Buffett. It is a near mint copy all the way around. Ron Phillips, first to the Stevie Wonder. Sell that to Ron Phillips. Buddy Holly, a rock and roll collection. Buddy Holly, and that is $14.99. Came back to catch the name of the Tiny Tim. Oh, I missed that. Let me lay my phone over here where I can see comments a little bit better. Yvette, the Tiny Tim album was God Bless Tiny Tim. God Bless Tiny Tim. $14.99 on that. Coven was a VG Plus for $29.99. It is now $14.99. It has some cover damage down here. It has a clip corner, and this got pretty heavily creased. But that is now just $14.99 for Coven. Sherry Darnell wants Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. That's like their greatest hits album. Yvette does want Tiny Tim. I was waiting for somebody to buy it. We still got a David Allen Coe album in here, too. Bruce Hornsby on the Range, Scenes from the South Side. That is sealed, marked down to $14.99. Sealed Bruce Hornsby. That was $39.99. Jimi Hendrix. This one's called The Cry of Love. Originally VG Plus, that is now $14.99. $14.99. Brad Faust gets to Bruce Hornsby. That's sold to Brad Faust. Derek Paris first to Coven. Derek Paris first to Coven. Brian Sharkey was second. Chris and Billy and Tim was all next on the Bruce Hornsby. Bruce Chanel, Hey Baby. VG Plus, now $14.99. That's a classic. Unicorn. is sealed. One more tomorrow, unicorn. Half off at $14.99. Huey Lewis and the News, 4. That's with shrink wrap and hype sticker, $14.99. The Kennedy Dream, a musical tribute to John Fitzgerald Kennedy, Oliver Nelson and his orchestra. This is actually on the Jazz Impulse label. Very nice copy. $14.99 for that. Half off. Volunteers, Jefferson Airplane, was $24.99. Now $14.99. Everything in this crate is $14.99. Black repress label on that, $14.99. Jeremy Rourke wants the Huey Lewis. That's sold to Jeremy. Anthology of Grover Washington Jr. That is now $14.99. Eurythmics. This one's actually called 1984 for the Love of Big Brother. It is in shrink wrap, and it has the original inner sleeve, and it is near mint. That is now just $14.99. Peter Gabriel, the Melt album, VG Plus, now just $14.99 for Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel, one of his many self-titled albums. They're all called Peter Gabriel. Madonna, and that is marked down to $14.99. That's Madonna's self-titled debut album. Brian Sharkey, first to 1984, the Eurythmics. John Stevens, first to Peter Gabriel. Auctions, yes, let me get some started. Let me get some auctions started. Let's start them out of our Japanese bin. Let's see what we have in here. Duran Duran, Carole King, Cream, Deep Purple, Zeppelin, John Lennon's, The Beatles, Men at Work, Jay Giles, Jeff Beck. Let's do Moody Blues, and let's do the one and only. Oh my gosh, this is going to stir up the comments. First, let's pull Carlos Bryant's Madonna, and Leslie Holt, you were second to that. First two auctions of the night. Japanese pressing, which looks beautiful. I probably should have at least listened to this or test played it before I auctioned it, but that's okay. And what do we have here? A Japanese Pablo Cruz. Oh my goodness, let me pop my neck, crack my knuckles, rub my hands together. We have a Pablo Cruz part of the game. A pristine Japanese pressing. Has a nice Japanese insert with it. Carlene's already wanting to claim it. Wow. Look at that. It is pristine. I was going to say it was unplayed, but then somebody would make a joke about that. All right, let's do this for a $20 start. Pablo Cruz, part of the game. Pablo Cruz, part of the game. Japanese pressing. $20 start. Now, this is really nice here. The Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. This is going to be a $35 start. This is Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. Look how nice this is. Oh my gosh, that's amazing artwork on that, by the way. It's got the obi to complement it, Japanese insert, and once again, pristine Japanese vinyl. This is Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor, and this is a $35 start. $35 start on the Moody Blues. We have Pablo Cruz and Moody Blues. Pablo Cruz and Moody Blues. All right, so I already pulled the Madonnas. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims in there. I think we're caught up. Okay, everything in this bin is $14.99. Clint Eastwood, Honky Tonk Man soundtrack. That was sealed. Now just $14.99. The Who, excuse me, this is Who Came First. This is Pete Townshend's solo album. Pete Townshend's solo album. $14.99. Original press on track. $14.99. Culture Club, Waking Up with a House on Fire. $14.99. And Stevie Wonder, Songs of the Key of Life. Very nice. Now just $14.99 for Stevie Wonder. Stars of the Grand Ole Opry. This is a sealed 2LP promo. That is $14.99. Bananarama, True Confessions with hype sticker, contains the worldwide hit single Venus. $14.99. So two auctions going on while we have some people on. We got 100. There's for a second, my phone said 191 viewers, so thanks everybody for tuning in. We're going to be auctioning stuff in the back. While we're auctioning stuff in the back, we are selling stuff here in this bin. So first come, first serve on this stuff. It's all on sale tonight. We've got crate after crate of on-sale vintage stuff, and then we auction stuff in the back. If you want to bid on something, just comment your bid, and then if you want to claim here. If you're a first-time buyer, Just go ahead and buy something. We will recognize you're a first-time buyer, and then we'll give you instructions. Okay, so Pablo Cruz was at 25, 20, 20, and then 26, 28 on Pablo Cruz. What's the title and label of Unicorn? The label is capital. It's called One More Tomorrow. It is sealed. I really can't show you the record of the label, but it is on capital, 1977. And Charlie, that's half off at $14.99. Pablo Cruz is at 28, and then we had 30. Carol Seeley is first on Stevie Wonder. Carol Seeley is first on Stevie Wonder. And Brian's out on Carlos. Chris Kirkley wants Bananarama. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Kevin Squires is at 30 on Pablo Cruz. So now we're caught up. Everything in here is $14.99. Charlie DeFrank wants the Unicorn album. Carlene's at 35 on Pablo Cruz. That's the same bid we need for an opening start on Moody Blues. Ice House, Measure for Measure, $14.99. The Diner soundtrack, that was $29.99, 2 LP. Kind of got some 50s rock and roll and doo-wop music on it. Madonna, Like a Virgin, that's now $14.99. The Hollies Greatest, The Hollies Greatest. This is a Capitol compilation, $14.99 on that. Mike and the Mechanics is $14.99. Ike and Tina Turner's Greatest Hits, $14.99 for Ike and Tina Turner's Greatest Hits. Wow, look, what a nice copy. In shrink wrap with hype sticker, Men at Work, Business as Usual, now just $14.99. Jay Giles, The Morning After, is $14.99, and Mountain Avalanche is $14.99. Pablo's at 40. I have first to Madonna, Devin Dotson. Was that right? Yeah, Devin Dotson. He may be a first-time buyer. If you are, Devin, let us know. I'm pretty sure you are. I'll give you some first buyer instructions. Howard, you were second to Madonna. Brian says he wants the Moody Blues if no one else bids. I'm going to give that a few more moments. If no one wants Moody Blues, I'm going to sell it to Brian for $35. Leslie Holt wants the Diner soundtrack. R.J. Myers gets Men at Work. If no one was going to buy that, I'd keep it. I went through some records last night and kept a bunch of stuff in shrink wrap and hop stickers. So that's sold to R.J. Myers. Lisa Montgomery gets Ike and Tina Turner. Robbie Reasonover, you were second at Men at Work. And I skipped over a record, I think. The Jay Giles Band, Morning After. This is in shrink wrap from September. This is probably from the Pennsylvania collection. It's very nice, $14.99. Okay, Devin, you're a first-time buyer. This page here, you're watching this on Facebook, Collectco. Please make sure you send us a message. We need a message from you in our Facebook inbox with your mailing address and your email address. We invoice every Monday. It's $7 in limited shipping. So you've got Madonna so far on your ticket. You can buy the rest of tonight, tomorrow night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. We will ship everything the following week for $7. The following week from $7. Why are there no notifications? I'm not for sure. Somebody just said that earlier. They're not getting notifications when we go live. I have no idea. There's a way. I found out how you can go in and make sure that you do, but sometimes Facebook doesn't send them. Brent Rabley gets Jay Giles. Let me make sure what else I got going on here. And I think I'm caught up. So let's do a final call on Pablo Cruz. I've got Kevin Squires at $40. And Brian Sharkey, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Moody Blues for $35. As soon as we wrap up Pablo, I'll put up 2 new auctions. The Byrds, Mr. Tambourine Man, in shrink wrap. This is a repress, but it is in excellent condition. $14.99. It's on that second label, but it's near mint and shrink wrap. That's the Byrds, Mr. Tambourine Man. The Byrds, Mr. Tambourine Man. If I can get it back in his jacket. Let's see here. What's going on, Mr. Byrds? There we go. $14.99 for that. Iron Butterfly Heavy. Nice copy. Just $14.99. Iron Butterfly Heavy. Nice copy. $14.99 on that. Everything in this bin is on sale. John Cougar Mellencamp. That is now $14.99. And Andy Griffin, Just for Laughs. Who just commented about Andy Griffin? We sold some Andy Griffin autographs for Christmas gifts. Who said that earlier? Cameron Martin. Yeah. Cameron Martin, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I actually have some more Andy Griffin signed checks. They're old canceled checks that were his, that he signed. I got to find those and put those out for sale. Andy Griffin is $14.99. Brent Alverson on the Byrds. Brent Alverson got the Byrds. Wolves Council on Iron Butterfly, and Andy Griffin. Next is Eurythmics Touch. That is now $14.99. The Kinks Live at Kelvin Hall. This is $14.99. I think it's on some kind of strange label. $14.99. And Aretha's Greatest Hits. This appears to be a nice copy. Half off at $14.99. Aretha Franklin's Greatest Hits. $14.99 on that. Tim Holloway on the Eurythmics. Sold to Tim Holloway. And we have the Greatest Hits of the Outlaws in shrink wrap. $14.99. Greatest Hits of the Outlaws. $14.99. The Honey Drippers. Volume 1. Now $14.99. And we have Axe. Let me get this title. This is Axe. $14.99. Very nice copy. George Delisle on Aretha Franklin. That is sold to George Delisle. And let's go ahead and sell Pablo Cruz to Kevin Squires for $40. Let's sell that to Kevin for $40. Now I can introduce some new auctions. Let's go ahead and pull Axe for Alan Jonathan. Howard, you were second. Let me put up 2 new Japanese auctions. Let's go ahead and do this Queen album that looks really nice. And I'm going to pull this Journey album from back here in the back as well. Alrighty, let's see. Howard, you were second on Axe. We had a Japanese Pablo Cruz tonight. Let's not forget that. Next, we're going to do Queen. This is Queen's self-titled debut albums. Ron Phillips on Outlaws. He wasn't saying he was out. He was saying he wanted the Outlaws. So sell that to Ron Phillips. Thank you. Did I miss it on Iron? I see my name a couple before. Let me double check that. Iron Butterfly. The only comment I see for Iron Butterfly is Wolves Council. And I'm going by what's on the restream. I hope that I'm seeing everybody's comments tonight. Wolves Council. Well, Cameron Nance wants Honey Drippers. Maybe we have so many people on tonight. There may be restream. I hope they're not filtering any comments. That would not be good. Okay. I saw Brent claim Iron Butterfly. That's not on my feed. I just see Wolves Council. And then Brent, let me see back here before you. I see you with Jay Giles. And then I don't see anything else after that up until really when you see that, when you asked about that. I haven't blocked you. No, I haven't blocked you. That's weird. So, not seeing that. Okay, so we have Queen, self-titled. This has the OB on it. Really nice cover. No spots or, none of that we normally see. Really nice cover on that. This is a $65 start. There's the Japanese insert. This is Queen's self-titled album, and it looks like it is new. That is $65 start for Queen self-titled. Queen self-titled. That is $65. Journey Frontiers. Another Japanese pressing. $35 start on this. This OB is just like a strip that runs across the top here. See how that connects? It actually has some information on the back. Has this like rock and roll history insert. There is this. And the vinyl is pristine. $35 start on Journey Frontiers. We need to go back to one auction after this. That's what we were doing last night. One auction at a time. It was working a lot better. So, okay. Bruce Springsteen, The River. Really nice copy. $14.99. Squeeze, East Side Story is $14.99. We have Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom in shrink wrap. That is now $14.99. And Mariah's Theme, Can't Take That Away. This is a Mariah Carey 12-inch from 2000. Half off at $14.99. John Stevens, First to Squeeze. All right, let's go back through that crate. Everything in here is $14.99. I'm going to stay at $14.99 on everything in here right now. We might later, like we did last night, go back through everything at the end. But right now, everything is $14.99. Just first come, first serve. No less on these. $14.99. So we do have a bid on Journey at $35, and we're looking for a $65 start on Queen. Aaron Watts wants the Uriah Heep and Kinks Live. Devin wants the Kinks Live if no one else takes it. I got you. And then Brian Sharkey, he wants BS if lyric sheet is in it. Bruce Springsteen. Let's take a look. I think you asked that on one of the other ones. Let me see what we have here. We've got both inner sleeves, And look what we have here. We have the original lyric insert. Nice copy. So we're going to sell that to Brian Sharkey. Tanner, I'll let you repackage that. $14.99. All right, so here's what's left in here. Badfinger Airwaves. David Allen Coe, I've got something to say. Everything in here is $14.99. Bad Company, Rough Diamonds. The Kinks, One for the Road. That's a 2 LP. Badfinger, Say No More. Creedence Clearwater Revival. This is their self-titled album, VG+. Foreigner, Head Games. Havana Daydreamin', Jimmy Buffett. Buddy Holly, A Rock and Roll Collection, 2 LP, now $14.99. Jimi Hendrix, Cry of Love, that's $14.99. Bruce Chanel, Hey Baby, $14.99. The Kennedy Dream is $14.99. Volunteers, Jefferson Airplane. Grover Washington Jr., Anthology, that's a 2 LP, nice condition. Clint Eastwood and Honky Tonk Man soundtrack. That was sealed, originally $39.99, now $14.99. This is Pete Townshend's first solo album. This actually came out in 1972. I mean, that was right when they were doing, like, you know, Who's Next? So, right after. Lily McCurry on Buddy Holly. Culture Club, Waking Up with a House on Fire. The Stars of the Grand Ole Opry is a 2 LP compilation. And it has, you know, Chet Atkins, Lester Flatt, Minnie Pearl, Jim Reeves, Porter Wagner, Dolly, Kitty Wells. It's 2 LP and it's sealed. $14.99. Icehouse, Measure for Measure. The Hollies' Greatest Hits. Mike and the Mechanics. Mike Rutherford from Genesis. That's a great album. I listened to that the other night. Mountain Avalanche. John Cougar Mellencamp. Andy Griffin, Just for Laughs. And Mariah's Theme. Mariah's Theme. Carol Puckett wants G-O-O. Is that what that says? G-O-O. And that was for... what was G-O-O? G-O-O. I know Leslie Holt wants the Grand Ole Opry 2 LP that's sealed. Let's go ahead and sell Belinda Dobb, The Journey, for $35. And Charlie asked if... Oh, Grand Ole Opry. My bad. So Carol was first to that. G-O-O. Grand Ole Opry. Carol Puckett got the Grand Ole Opry. Leslie, you were second. We're going to go ahead and sell Belinda, The Journey, for $35. Next is Lily McCurry on Mike and the Mechanics. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Jeff Johnson wants David Allen Coe. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. And Condition of Mountain. Mountain Avalanche, VG Plus cover. The vinyl is really nice. I'm going to say that's side 1. They're both EX Plus. EX Plus. Who Came First condition. That record is... Let me find that. The Who Came First. It's got a clip corner. Not a bad cover. VG Plus. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I don't want to call that one near mice, but it's EX Plus. And then to answer your question, Charlie, the Queen album does have this insert with it. It does have this insert with it. So yes, it does have insert Obi pristine vinyl. Looking for a $65 start. If you bid that, I'll probably go ahead and sell it to you. Greg wants Jeff AP. Some of these I'm like, Jeff AP. Before that, though, there was something else. Arm Lozelle says he'll take the Who. Greg wants Jeff AP. That was... Oh, Jefferson Airplane. Some of these it's like... It's got to click. Greg wants Jefferson Airplane. Sherry wants Kinks, One for the Road. And let's go ahead and sell Charlie DeFrank Queen for $65. Condition on Hendrix. Hendrix, The Cry of Love. The vinyl was VG Plus, and so was the cover. VG Plus, VG Plus. Has some ring wear on the back. Not as much on the front. $14.99. Everything in there is $14.99. Not much left. Just a handful. That entire crate. All right, so I've got $14.99, $19.99, $9.99, $19.99, $9.99, $9.99, $5, $7, $5, and $7. And then I've got 2 crates of on-sale new vinyl. Georgia Law wants Badfinger. George, there's 2 Badfingers in here. There is Say No More and Airwaves. Let me know which of those 2 you want. All right. Stacy says she wants to see the good stuff. So does Arm Lozelle. All right, first 2 votes win. Let's go to a crate of $19.99 stuff. Let me take a peek in it. Oh, my goodness. Let me take a peek in it. Let's see what we got here. Well, yeah, this is some good looking stuff. Okay, this crate here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to take a peek at some of this. Somebody just asked about this the other night. Wow. Let's see here. I was going to make sure there's nothing in here we needed to auction, because I did tell some people we were going to be doing that on a few things. There's a couple things in here people have recently asked for, and I told them I didn't know where it is, and I have found them, so. Okay, the rest of everything in here, I've pulled out a couple. The rest of everything in here is like really good stuff. All right, so let's see, he says he wants Badfinger, Say No More. That's sold to Georgia Law. So we still have Badfinger Airwaves for $14.99 if anybody wants that. All right, this is an on-sale crate of $19.99, and holy moly, there's some like records I didn't even know we had anymore in here. So first, Wayne Carr, are you watching? Wayne Carr, because I have found something you asked if I had last night, and I just located it. And let me put this up. All right, we have Mother Mania, the best of the mothers. Take a look at this. $20 start, the best of the mothers of invention. It's got a little writing on the inside with some profanity. Looks like somebody was... Nice copy, blue Verve label. It has a couple scuffs right there, but nice copy. $20 start on that. That's one I'm going to put up for auction. Just a $20 start on that. Wayne Carr says he's watching. Look what we just found. You asked about this last night. That Stubborn Kind of Fella, Marvin Gaye. This is got the original Tamala Motown inner sleeve. Early Marvin Gaye album. VG Condition. $20 start. Marvin Gaye. $20 start on Zappa. $20 start on Marvin Gaye. All right, everything in here is $19.99. Boston, Don't Look Back, $19.99. Steely Dan, Aja. Aja is a VG Plus, now $19.99. The Cook Duet, The Singin' Cooks. This is a pretty desirable gospel album. $19.99 for the Cook Duet. We had that marked $39.99. War, Deliver the Word. That was $39.99 as well. Now $19.99. War, Deliver the Word, $19.99. Elephant's Memory, a 1972 Apple pressing. Now just $19.99. Elephant's Memory. That is really nice condition too. $19.99 on that. So Wayne's at $20 on Marvin Gaye. Brian's at $20 on Zappa. Ed's at $25 on Marvin Gaye. Amy Reed, first to Steely Dan. Is Amy Reed new? Amy Reed, if you're a first-time buyer, let me know. I think you are, and I'll give you some instructions. You do get the Steely Dan, though. Wolves Council, if I find that Accept album, I will pull it for you. Wayne's at $30 on Marvin Gaye. Scott Smith first to Elephant's Memory. It looks like Jeff McMaster was second, and Brent Rabley was third. David Bowie, Tonight. That is now just $19.99. The Hollies, Stop. Half off at $19.99, and it's a nice copy. Original Imperial label, very clean. I think that's from Pennsylvania. Elephant's Memory again. This is on Buddha, though. Elephant's Memory, $19.99. I guess that's some nudity there on the cover. Once again, nice copy. $19.99. More Creedence Gold. Now just $19.99. More Creedence Gold, $19.99. Look, it's a promo copy. Promotional copy, not for sale. I'm just now catching that. $19.99. And Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. This is VG Plus, $34.99. 1975 Pittman Press. It has cover damage, and the vinyl is VG Plus. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. That is a 75 OG, though. $19.99. Okay, so Amy, I think you're a first-time buyer. If you are, let me know again, or unless I missed it, and I'll give you some first-time instructions. Wayne Carr is at 30 on Marvin Gaye. We already pulled Elephant's Memory. It looks like Jeff McMaster was second. He commented Elephant's Memory again, so he was second. So he gets this Elephant's Memory. Lisa Montgomery was first, and that was to the Hollies. Wayne, you were second on Elephant's Memory. Scott, you were third on that one. John Stevens is at 25 on Zappa. Cameron Nance, first on Pink Floyd. Derek Paris, you were third on Elephant's Memory. Kevin, R.M. Lazelle, and Robert and Floyd, y'all were all next on Pink Floyd. And Daniel. Y'all were all next on Pink Floyd. Okay, Amy, you're a first-time buyer. I think you're our third of the night. Tanner has just sent you a message to your Facebook inbox. If you don't mind checking that, you don't have to right now, but just sometime tonight, sooner the better. Send us a reply with your email address and your mailing address. We will invoice you on Monday. We have to give out these instructions because sometimes we sell stuff to people and then they don't know what to do and we never hear from them again. So we have to really stop the show to tell new buyers what to do. But everybody watching, most of them is probably regulars, and they will welcome you. You have found the greatest record buying channel in the world. The Beatles White Album, VG copy. This is now just $19.99. Purple Capitol label. Purple Capitol label, so that's a repress from Capitol. It is in VG condition. It's only $19.99. The Beatles White Album. Sly and the Family Stone, Stand. That is now $19.99. Sly and the Family Stone, Stand. That is $19.99. That was $44.99. That was an OG. The Who, Live at Leeds. This is a complete Decca copy with all documents. And what's even more mind-blowing about all these records we're selling tonight that are here, this is stuff we've already shown. This is all stuff that we've already put out for sale, and it didn't sell the first time around. And it's been in our bins and in the back for a long time, and we're resurfacing it and slashing prices. So if you're seeing any record here tonight, we've already shown it here on Facebook. I've already put it out for sale at least once. Okay, it looks like Daniel Wilhoit was first of the Beatles. Is he's new as well, Tanner? Okay, Daniel, same thing for you. We just sent you a message on the Beatles album. Please make sure you reply to that. Daniel, thank you and welcome. We sent you a message. I think Daniel's a first-time buyer as well. Tim Holloway, you were second on that Beatles album. Brian Sharkey, first to Sly and the Family Stone. Richard Bedford was second. Brent was third. And Wayne Titsworth was first to The Who. That is complete with all 12 documents. Wayne was first to that, $19.99. Alan was second, then Adam Stein, then Club Stone, then Cameron, then Steve, then John, and then Eric Wayne. Leonard Skinner, Legend, just $19.99. Leonard Skinner Legend, near mint copy, $19.99 for Leonard Skinner. And we have a copy of Jimi Hendrix RU Experience. This is pressed at QRP. It's new and sealed. It is new and sealed for $19.99. Alan Jonathan first to Leonard Skinner. And let's see here. Let's update our auctions right quick. We got a lot going on. Zappa is at $25 with John Stevens. We are bidding on this in the background. The Best of Mothers of Invention, Frank Zappa and Mother Mania. And then Marvin Gaye, I think Eric Wayne, you were at 30. Is that correct? I think Eric Wayne is at 30. Or excuse me, Wayne Carr. I got my Waynes mixed up. Wayne Carr is at 30 on this, correct? Wayne Carr, I think that's right. If y'all want to go ahead and bid again, that would be great because it would put it back at the bottom of my feed. So he's at 30. Brian's at 26. Wayne's at 30. Greg is first to Jimi Hendrix. Greg is first to Jimi Hendrix. I actually have a couple more of those laying around if we want to take down those backup names. Rich Group, I have another one of those somewhere around here that is in a bin. I will sell that to you if that's okay. Wayne Carr's at 30 on Marvin Gaye. This is... I'm going to show y'all what we originally had on this. Look, $99.99. Wayne asked about this last night. It's a 1963 original. It's in VG condition. If it was a little bit nicer, this would be going home with me. I think I already have a copy in this condition. I didn't want to take it home and have to find mine and then me have two copies for a year before I could filter them out. But we don't get this too often. And in this condition, it's a bargain right now. This album, in near mint condition, probably there's not too many in existence. Near mint, perfect copies of this, I doubt there's too many in existence on that. Final call on Mother Mania, though. John Stevens, let me know if you're out. Brian Sharkey's at 26. Back to the 1999 stuff. Almost said Jimmy Shelter. This is Gimme Shelter. This is a Rolling Stones album pressed in West Germany. 1999. Gimme Shelter. 1999. Rich said he will take a Jimi Hendrix. Okay, I've got 2 or 3 more of those laying around. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. This is a Japanese pressing. Originally $34.99. It's pristine, cover and vinyl. 1999. The Rolling Stones, Emotional Rescue. This is marked down to 1999. This is feels like a foreign pressing. Where's this from? This is also a German pressing. Where's this from? It feels and looks German. I think it is. The Rolling Stones and Miles Davis, Heard Around the World. Miles Davis. I think this is a 2 LP compilation from 1983. That is now just 1999. Zappa's at 30. John Stevens is back in. Daniel was first to the Rolling Stones. Daniel Wilhoit. He was first to the Rolling Stones. Aaron Watts was second. Brent Rabley was third. Kevin Kubina was first to Clapton. Brian's out on the Zappa. Richard Davis, you were first to the Stones, Emotional Rescue. Alan Jonathan was first to Miles Davis. Okay, so let's see here. Marvin Gaye is now at $40 with Wayne Carr. Going once, going twice. We're at $40 on Marvin Gaye. That's a VG copy, 1963 OG. And Frank Zappa is at 30 with John Stevens and Brian's out. So Zappa is going twice, going 3 times for 30. We now have 4 bidders on Marvin Gaye. I'm sorry, Wayne, but I had to hype that one up a little bit. So, let's see. How many records do I have? I really don't know. If you count what I own here in the store, a lot. But at home, it's a bunch of crates. I've got them stacked up everywhere. Tricycle. In shrink wrap, this is now $19.99. The Tricycle on ABC Paramount label in shrink wrap. That is now $19.99. That was $34.99. Stephen Stills Manassas. That has the poster with it. Now just $19.99. And Leonard Cohen, Songs from a Room. Leonard Cohen, Songs from a Room. This is $19.99. That's a 2i Columbia OG press. In really good condition. The cover's VG. It's a little worn, a little discolored, but nice copy for $19.99 on the vinyl. ELO, Out of the Blue, $34.99. That is now $19.99. And the Deep Purple, The Book of Taliesin, marked down to $19.99. OG copy on that Tetra, what's that label called? Tetragrammaton label. Nice copy. All right, Daniel just messaged us. That's good. I think all of our first-time buyers have called on. If anybody else is watching for the first time, as you see, we make it very easy to buy records here. Did I miss Blink in the first box? We showed those. We sold out. We had this back ordered for a long time. We had 20 copies back ordered, and they only sent us 4. So this record, if anybody wants on this waiting list, we will take down your name. This is a long out of print record. I haven't had this in over a year and a half. They're $36.99. There's a good chance we'll get more in within the next week. If we do, and you're on that waiting list, when they come in, we'll tag it. We'll tag your name on them, and it'll be yours. But I would recommend, even if you end up with a duplicate, not bad to be on this waiting list, because I'm pretty sure I had a copy of this that was trade-in from a collection that we auctioned for $50 or $60, I want to say. So if you want on that waiting list, we will take down your name right now. And that will be for $36.99. Okay. Marvin Gaye, 42. I think we got a lot of different bids on Marvin Gaye, but right now I see Wayne Carr at 50. I hadn't got down to the bottom yet. Ryan Anderson, first on the Leonard Cohen. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. Jeff McMaster, you were second. Carol Seeley was third. Alice Lowry gets the ELO. Jeff McMaster gets the Deep Purple. R.J. Myers, you were second. And then several people on the 182 list. Kevin, Scott, Brian, and Brian says he's out. Brian has to hop on and hop off, or he he says he goes over budget. I understand. Mother Mania. I think I can go ahead and call this one sold because the last bidder said out. Let's go ahead and sell Frank Zappa to John Stevens for $30. We can sell that to John Stevens for $30. I think it's time to bring out an autograph. We got 2 people bidding on Marvin Gaye. which is down to Eric Wayne. He's under the YouTube name Blessed. And Wayne Carr. We got Wayne's betting on Marvin. $55 is the high bet on that. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. 19, hang on, these are like amazing titles. That is a reissue label, but it is near mint. That's still a vintage copy. It's just a later pressing. Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque. That is now $19.99. Naz by Naz. Todd Rundgren, early band. This is $19.99 on the original SGC label. $19.99. Richard Davis, first to Derek and the Dominoes. Belinda Dobb is second, and Greg is third. Love, False Start. That's Love, the band. $44.99, now $19.99 for Love, False Start. Layla. Eric Wayne's at 56 on Marvin Gaye. Scott Smith, first to the Naz record. Sell that to Scott Smith. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down. That's now $19.99. And the Best of Joe Cocker. This is a German pressing. Holland, great stuff. She came in through the bathroom window with a little help from my friends. Delta Lady, Feeling All Right. That is now $19.99. That's a Holland press with that unique cover. I've got some autographed records from the Atlanta collection over here. I'm going to go ahead and do one of the, I think this is the last of the Peter Frampton autographs. This is the last of the last. Let me go ahead and tag a few records, though, before we get behind. Scott Smith got Naz. Wayne Carr is at 60 on Marvin Gaye. Derek Paris was first to Love. R.J. Myers, you were second. Jeff, you were third. Brent, fourth. Jared, you were second on Naz. And Brent Rabley was first to Joe Cocker. Thomas Steyer, you were next. All right. Peter Frampton. So we've had 2 autographed magazines and at least 3 different autographed albums. I think this is the 4th album we've had. I don't know. I need to ask... oh my gosh, I forgot his name. I need to ask Mr. Atlanta guy how many of these he had Peter sign for him. But Steve Cole. Yes, Steve. Thank you, Tanner. We bought a collection of records in Atlanta from a guy, 12,000 albums. He went to a lot of concerts locally around the Atlanta area. He met people and he had them sign stuff. You know, hung out behind the whatever, waited for people to come out. Whenever I guess he met Frampton that night or day, he had like 6 or 8 things signed. This is one of the last ones we have. It's signed right here by Peter Frampton. I guarantee it 100% authentic. If you have it authenticated and it doesn't come back, I'll give you your money back. But without a doubt, this is authentic autograph, so you can bid with confidence. And I'll start that for a $45 start. This is an original press, too, of course, of I'm In You, Peter Frampton. It's autographed. This can peel off. That's just something I got on there for the Facebook picture. $45 start for Peter Frampton. That is up for bid. That's probably one of his next best-selling albums besides Frampton Comes Alive. So we had a Humble Pie autograph, too. All right, so that is up for bid. Final call, by the way, on Marvin Gaye. Final call on Marvin Gaye. Wayne Carr is at $60. Eric Wayne, if you're out, let me know. All right, I've still got 3 entire crates full of autographs. I've got like 3 or 4 ready for tonight. I'm kind of just working them out. I didn't want to overload autographs, but we still got a bunch. So, and we find stuff randomly that's autographed. Colors, Atmosphere. This looks like some kind of psych record or close to it. This is a sealed copy. Originally $50, now just $19.99. Everything in this crate is like half off or better. And I see this next record, it will be an instant seller. The Woodstock soundtrack. The Woodstock soundtrack, half off at $19.99, triple LP. I was reading about that last night, the actual film. It has a 100% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. Blondie, The Hunter. This is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Deep Purple, Made in Europe. Live concert from Deep Purple, $19.99. Nice copy, $19.99 on that. In Excess, Listen Like Thieves. That is now just $19.99. And In Excess, The Swing. That's an OG copy. Gatefold, $19.99. Peter Gabriel Plays Live. Wow, it hurts my soul to discount this. Peter Gabriel. This was originally $44.99. Peter Gabriel Plays Live. That's a 2LP live album. Okay, back up to the top. I got a lot to sift through. Peter Frampton, 45, 50, 45, 45, 60, 75, 80. 80. Eric Wayne is at 61 on Marvin Gaye. Calvin's at 62. Peter Frampton, 85. Peter Frampton, 88. Derek Paris was first to colors. Derek Paris was first to colors. Wayne Carr's at 70 on Marvin Gaye. John Miller first to Woodstock. Julianne Roman, you were second. Tracy Miller, you were second to colors. Carol Puckett, you were third to Woodstock. Calvin's at 95 on Marvin Gaye. Rydell Martin, you were fourth on Woodstock. R.J. Meyer, sixth or so. Lots of people. And then first to Deep Purple was Floyd. Floyd Furman got Deep Purple. Calvin second. R.M. Lazelle first to NXS. Since these were back-to-back, R.M. Lazelle, you can let me know if you want the swing or if you want Listen Like Thieves. You got dibs on that. R.M. Lazelle. Jeff McMaster was first to Peter Gabriel. Jeff McMaster first to Peter Gabriel. Hendry, you were next on NXS. Belinda, you were next on Peter Gabriel. So was Steve, Kelly, Tom. Calvin's at 72 on Marvin Gaye, and Wayne's at 80. R.M. Lazelle wants Listen Like Thieves. All right, so who was second on NXS? That's Hendry. Hendry, if you want this, it's yours. If not, just say pass. And then who was next in line? That's the one. Okay. It looks like Jeff will be third because George got the one that he wanted. All right, I needed to find the current bid on Peter Frampton. I've got Peter Frampton at $100, a Benjamin Franklin. R.M. Lazelle is at $100 on the Peter Frampton autographed I'm In You. $100 on that. And then Marvin Gaye looks like we're at 80 with Wayne Carr. $19.99, everything in this crate. Deep Purple in concert is $19.99. Hendry says he'll take the swing. All right, so that's sold to Hendry, $19.99. Another Deep Purple in concert, gold stamp promo. This looks like a good one. I think it is. I think I've listened to this one before. Space Truckin', Lucille, Highway Star. I think that's a good one. $19.99. Another live concert, Neil Young Live Rust, half off at $19.99. Bo Diddley, Where It All Began. I think in the back we got an autographed copy of that from Steve. There's about 4 or 5 Bo Diddleys I hadn't brought out yet. Retrospective, The Best of Buffalo Springfield. We had one of these the other night. This is another near mint copy for $19.99. The Best of Buffalo Springfield, for what it's worth. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band. Let's see what label this is on. This is a gatefold pressing. It's on that Oasis label. I don't know when they transitioned over, but that is $19.99. The Who Are You? Picture disc from $34.99. That's now $19.99. And Walt Disney Presents 4 Adventures of Zorro. That was from 1958, more than half off, now $19.99. Guy Williams as Zorro. Star Trek, 4 exciting all-new action adventures. This is from 1979, and it is sealed. That is now just $19.99. And David Bowie Tonight, $19.99. And look, someone even kept, no, that's not the hype sticker. It's a sticker. I don't know if that came with it or somebody peeled off the hype sticker, one of the two. But that's $19.99. All right, let me get caught up in the comments here because there's a bunch. So Hendry got the swing. Peter Frampton 101, Peter Frampton 105, Peter Frampton 105, John Young 110, 110. Paul Brothers wanted the Blondie. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Kevin Kubina got Buffalo Springfield. That's sold to Kevin Kubina. Brent Alverson's at 112 on the Peter Frampton. John Stevens got the Who picture disc. Jeff McMaster first on Zorro. Peter Frampton's at 115. Aaron Watts first on Bo Diddley. Simeon, you were next on Zorro. Amy Beth Hale got the David Bowie. Sold to Amy Beth Hale. High bid on Peter Frampton is $120. All right, I need to do a final call on Marvin Gaye at $80. I don't think a lot of people have said out, but when I do a final call, everybody starts bidding again. So Marvin Gaye's at 80 with Wayne. Everybody else is out. And Peter Frampton's at 120, now 125. John Young's out on Peter Frampton. Everything in this bin is $19.99. It's been a blowout. It's amazing records. Sounds to Make You Shiver. Really nice copy. These are usually trashed because kids threw them around on the floor. This was originally $34.99. Now $19.99. Debbie Harry Cuckoo, an original sealed copy from 1981. It is got a clip corner, but it is sealed. Debbie Harry, Blondie, Cuckoo. Rare Bird. Rare Bird is marked down to $19.99. And the last record in this bin, before I grab the next one, is Bob Dylan, Infidels. $19.99 for Dylan, Infidels. Everything's $19.99. I'm going to go back through them again. And then later tonight, we've got a lot to go through. We may go through them again, and I'll show them a second time. Okay, Paul Brothers wants Star Trek. So Brent Alverson is at 125 on Peter Frampton. Arm Lazelle, you're out. I'm going to sell Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye is sold to Wayne Carr for $80. No one else has bid. Wayne Carr got Marvin Gaye for $80. So Peter Frampton's over here in the one spot, and Brent Alverson's at 125. Let's go through this crate one more time. Whatever's left shouldn't be left because it's amazing stuff like Boston. Don't look back. I'm going to start checking some labels and letting y'all know a little bit more details. Original label, Orange Epic label. That is now marked down to $19.99. The Cook Duet. If this doesn't sell tonight, this probably needs to go on eBay on Discogs, but I have sold some expensive Cook Duet gospel records. I've sold some for over 100, I think, but that one's $19.99. War, Deliver the Word. So far, all these that I've shown are near mint records. This has the original inner sleeve. See how that slides out there? It's got like a die-cut cover. It does have a little bit of wear down there on the spine, but it's $19.99. David Bowie, Tonight. There's another copy. We sold one just a minute ago to Amy Bethel. There's another one, More Credence Gold. This is a Credence compilation. It's actually a promo copy. Lodi, Up Around the Bend, Who'll Stop the Rain, Looking Out My Back Door, Fortunate Son, Run Through the Jungle. Those are all $19.99. Carol Puckett wants Deep Purple Live. This one right here. Sell that to Carol Puckett. Eric Wayne wants the Cook Duet. Sell that to Eric Wayne. Lisa Montgomery was second. Marshall Bassett first to CCR. And Arm Lazelle's at 130 on Peter Frampton. And we've got Brent Alverson says he's out. So going twice, going three times. Peter Frampton autographed. He's got a cool autograph. That is sold, or final call, 30-second alert on that. $130. Tricycle in shrink wrap. That's $19.99. Stephen Steele's Manassas. This is some good stuff. And it has the poster. I don't recall ever seeing a poster with many of them. That is now $19.99. We had $34.99 on that. Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque is now $19.99. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down is $19.99. Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Live Rust. 2 LP, $19.99. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band. That's a nice copy. I don't know where the transition happened from Green to Oasis labels, but that's 1975. That may be the first. That might be the first press of that. Sounds to Make You Shiver, $19.99. Debbie Harry is Sealed, $19.99. Rare Bird and Bob Dylan, Infidels, both $19.99. All right, CCR. John Young, 135. He says he's back in. Is someone bringing another strawberry cake in? No, that was Seth. He was bringing in his glasses. He had to take his contacts out so he don't accidentally key in a record wrong. The strawberry cake is still in the fridge, but I'm staying away from it. I pretty much ate an entire pie on Christmas Eve. I had like 2 pieces of coconut, 2 pieces of chocolate, 2 pieces of pecan. It probably made an entire pie, so I'm off on the pie for a while. Charlie DeFrank was first on Tricycle. Arm Lazelle's at 130 on Peter Frampton, now 140. John Miller wants Live Rust, and both Bowie for 25. Everything, I'm going to keep everything for $19.99 right now, and I don't know how much more. I don't know how many more. How much I'm actually going to discount, because some of these are like half off or better already, and they're really good titles. So Jeff McMaster wants RB. RB was not Bob Dylan. It was Rare Bird. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Okay. John says he's out. All right. We're going to go ahead and sell that so we can transition to something else. Arm Lazelle. John was at 135, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that right now to you. I don't know, did you ever end up winning one of these? Because I think there's been bidding wars between the same people for these. But that one is sold to Arm Lazelle for $140. That one's final. All right, anybody else? I'm going to read these one more time. Bob Dylan, Debbie Harry, Sounds to Make You Shiver, Deep Purple, David Bowie, Bob Dylan, Stephen Steele's David Bowie wore in Boston. And R.J. Myers wants Come Taste the Band. Good decision, because I think that's a first press gatefold. The Humble Pie. Okay. John Young got the Frampton Comes Alive. I told y'all, the only Frampton Comes Alive I could find that was PSA authenticated. This doesn't matter. They were asking, which you can ask. I could post mine and ask 10,000. But I couldn't ever find one that had sold. And but they were wanting $1,200 for it. So, okay. Let me find our next crate. What do y'all want to vote for? New vinyl on sale, $14.99, $9.99, 5 or 7. We can't do another $19.99, but I will do 5, 7, 15, 10, new vinyl, and in the meantime, I'm going to put up a couple new auctions. And we have a bundle crate, but I'll work those in as we do that. A lot of people have said new vinyl. Okay, let me grab one of those. I've got a crate of on-sale new vinyl that's going to be $24.99. And a lot of these are originally $40 albums. If you're just tuning in and you don't know what's going on, it's the last week of the year and Collectco is on full inventory reduction mode. That means we do everything we can. I actually grabbed the wrong crate. We will start with this one. Half of this crate is, yeah, let's see. Right here. From here back is $24.99 and from here up is $34.99. The $34.99 stuff is like $60 records that are marked off. Let me make sure I hadn't missed anything. The first two, actually the first comment was, yeah, new and new. New and new, Cameron Nance. So that's what we went with. New 1410, 5, new 15, 7, 15. 5 or 10, 15, 15, 7, 5, new 5, 7, 7, 5, 7, new 5, 5. And Jeff says he wants, Mark Shelton says, I'll take the Boston OG and put back my Japanese Boston from yesterday. Jeff says, I'll grab the Boston. Okay, so, Jeff, are you wanting the Boston that Mark is putting back? Or did you want this one? Because Mark is putting back a Japanese Boston self-titled. And we're going to sell this to Mark. He was first, $19.99. And then we'll sell you that other one if you want it. I'll pull it and see what it was. I don't know if we have it ready right now, but we'll check. Okay, so this first batch, I want it tonight's. Okay, Mark had just claimed that right before you did. Right there. That was fast. Okay, this first batch right here is going to be $24.99. Luke Combs, this one's for you too. Originally $31.99. This is a 2LP. Luke Combs, I've got two for $24.99. That's the on-sale price. $24.99. Luke Combs. I have two of those. The Offspring Ignition. This is on limited edition colored vinyl. $24.99. Mark Shelton wants a Luke Combs. Tanner, these are $24.99 so far. The Offspring is $24.99. Stacy Brown gets the other Luke Combs. That's all I have of that one. I only have two. Kevin and Stacy got one. The Offspring is $24.99. Miley Cyrus Plastic Hearts. Also a 2LP, new and sealed. That was from $36.99 to $24.99. Miley Cyrus. Snoop Dogg, The Last Meal, was $30, now $24.99. And this is the only copy I have. That originally came out in 2000. $24.99 for Snoop. Atomic Rooster on red and gold haze vinyl, marked down to $24.99. It's a gatefold on colored vinyl, $24.99 on that. Rob Scheffler, first to the Snoop Dogg. Jason Kenton on Miley Cyrus. Linda, you were second. And Leslie, you were second on Snoop. Sorry, I don't want the Luke Combs. I was telling you I paid for Boston VG+. Oh, I accidentally said Mark Shelton. Kevin and Stacy got Luke Combs. Yes, you didn't. Okay, Atomic Rooster and Offspring still available. Inspired by True Events, a story told by Tori Kelly. New album, Grammy Award winner, $24.99. The Very Best of Buddy Holly and the Crickets, 2LP remastered gatefold. That was $37, now $25, $24.99. And In Excess, The Swing, limited edition blue vinyl. That's my last copy of that. We sold a bunch of those. Blue vinyl remastered. That was part of that Rocktober, $24.99 on that. So the $24.99 stuff, In Excess, The Swing, The Very Best of Buddy Holly, Tori Kelly, Atomic Rooster, and The Offspring. Offspring is colored vinyl, so is Atomic Rooster and In Excess. The rest of these are $34.99. The rest of this crate, $34.99. Here's what I have left of the Red Hot Chili Peppers new album. This is Return of the Dream Canteen, limited edition gold vinyl. This is 2 LP. This is the indie exclusive gold vinyl. $10 off, $34.99 for Red Hot Chili Peppers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of those. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Return of the Dream Canteen, $34.99. Kiss Animalize. This is the German version, $10 off, and this is $34.99. $34.99 for Kiss Animalize. This is the German import version. These were originally $44.99. Kiss, $34.99. Adam Stein wants a Red Hot Chili Peppers. I have how many left? I've got 4 left. Kiss Animalize. I've got 4 of those left. Stranger Things. This was a big release earlier this year, back in November. I have a stack of them because I ordered a bunch. We had some people cancel, put back. So I ended up with like 10 additional copies, more than what I anticipated. Stranger Things 4, $34.99. 2 LP, new and sealed. Has the poster with it. Stranger Things is $34.99. The Red Hot Chili Peppers was $34.99. So everything in this part of the crate is $34.99. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers, Stranger Things 4 to Belinda. I've got several of these if anybody wants one of these. Sorry, I've been a little confusing. It's my birthday. I've had a few Blatins. Happy birthday. Glad you're spending it with us buying records. The Muppet movie. This is remastered on yellow vinyl. I think it was technically an import. The Muppet movie, that is $15 off, $34.99. The Muppet movie, that is on yellow vinyl. Disney's The Muppet Movie soundtrack. Yellow vinyl. I only have 2 of those left. This is just a couple dollars off, but I figured if I showed them, these were originally $38. I'm going to do them for $34.99. Killing is my business, and business is good. The Final Kill, Megadeth. I only have 2. A few dollars off at $34.99. Stacy Brown wants a Muppet movie. So Stranger Things was $34.99. The Muppet movie is $34.99. Megadeth is $34.99. Big discount on this. This is originally $56.99. I'm Not There, original soundtrack, Academy Award winner, inspired by the music and the many lives of Bob Dylan. So this film, I reckon, was about Bob Dylan. How many LPs is this? 4 LP music on vinyl box set, $34.99. $34.99. Eddie Vedder's on here, Mark Lanigan, Black Keys, Sonic Youth. $34.99 for that. 4 LP for music on vinyl, $34.99. I hear that's really good. Where the Light Is, John Mayer, live in Los Angeles, $15 off. This is now $34.99. The box has a little bit of wear, but I would expect that. This is another 4 LP, 1, 2, 3, another 4 LP box set from Music on Vinyl, exclusively remastered, John Mayer. That's $14.99. Jason Kenton wants Not There, and I think so does Leslie Holt. So Jason and Leslie got that. Steve Gold wants a Stranger Things. These are all $34.99. Sherry, you were third on that. And Eddie Bruce was first to the John Mayer. And it looks like John Sheehan wants a Megadeth. And Frank Galena, you were second to the John Mayer. That's the only one I had. I do have 1 Megadeth left, and I've got 2 Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. Revisited, remixed, and remastered. 2 LP Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. These were $42.99. I've got 2 left. $34.99. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. 34. Wow, that's a big track list. Thank you, Craig. Craig just commented the track list. All right, so here's what's left in the $34.99 stuff. First, let's pull a Whitesnake for David Tate and for Jeremy Rourke. I only had 2. Wade Lucas, you were third. I only had 2 copies. David and Jeremy got those. I've got 4 copies left of the gold vinyl, indie exclusive, Red Hot Chili Peppers new album, Return to the Dream Canteen. I've got 4 copies left of Kiss Animalize, the German import version. That's now $34.99. I've got 1 copy left of the Muppet movie, and I got 1 copy left of Megadeth. Those are all $34.99. Back here in the back was the $24.99 stuff. That's In Excess the Swing, the very best of Buddy Holly. These are all $24.99. Inspired by True Events, Tori Kelly, Atomic Rooster, and The Offspring Ignition. Those are $24.99. That first batch was $34.99. I'm changing crates, and I'm about to get some new auctions started too. All right, let's do a cheaper bin. Let's do one of these $7 crates. They're both on the bottom, but that's okay. Let's do a $7 crate. That's what we started with last night, 7. I think tonight we've done $14.99 and $19.99. We're going to do a $7 crate. Need a death metal night. I wish I had enough inventory too, but we usually don't have a lot of death metal laying around, or metal, or hair metal, or thrash metal, or doom metal, or any of the other sub-genres of metal. So everything in here is going to be $7. Wow. There's no telling what's in here. I probably need to flip through it, actually. Do a quick little search, but I'll do it on the next crate. Let's get some auctions. Let's do another autograph over here. I haven't put this guy up for auction yet, so we'll see. I didn't even really... I know this is an album that I don't see too often. I looked at this and I was like, what the heck? It's the Edgar Winter Group with Rick Derringer, and it's autographed by Rick Derringer. Really nice copy, and that's autographed by Rick Derringer in 1991. Rick Derringer, he's got a cool autograph too. $35 start. $35 start. The mamas and papas, John, I have them. I will let you know when I'm selling them. They're somewhere still in the back. I do have them though. Rick Derringer is a $35 start. I don't see that album too often. I don't know if we've offered that one before. And let me grab a new Japanese pressing. Let's see what we got back here in the Japanese stuff. Let's do the John Lennon live in New York City. I don't get that one too often. John Lennon live in New York City. Nice cover. Very cool cover. Perfect cover. Perfect obi. There's the insert. There's the original inner sleeve. And the vinyl is pristine. The vinyl is pristine. This, I'm going to get started for $45. John Lennon live in New York City. $45 on that, $35 for the Rick Derringer autograph. Okay, everything in this crate is $7. Hope y'all are ready. David Bowie, Let's Dance, 12-inch single. That was originally $19.99. $7 for everything in here, $7. Wonder Women, Volume 2. This is a girl group compilation. $7 for that. That was originally $19.99. And then there's Wonder Women, Volume 1. Probably should buy those back to back, whoever ends up with them. $7 for those. You Found the Vocal Group Sound, Greatest Hits of the Era, Part 1. That is now $7. That's a vocal group compilation. Spider Blues, now just $7. John Corner on the Elektra label. $7 on that. Congos is now $7. Congos. Shango Trampin'. ABC Dunhill label. White label promo. $7 on Shango Trampin'. Eddie and the Hot Rods. Fish and Chips in shrink wrap. Half off at $7. Gary Puckett and Union Gap. Incredible in shrink wrap. That is now $7. And we have My Maria, B.W. Stevenson. My Maria. Okay. Tom Ulanowski was first to W, and that was for Wonder Women. Tom Ulanowski was first. Stacy was second, then Lisa Montgomery. Tom, I'm assuming you'll take both of those, Volume 1 and 2, if sold. If so, those are both sold to you. Derek Paris was first to Spider. That's the next one there. Bob Riger on the vocal groups. That's sold to Bob Riger. Kelly Cook wants the Bowie single. Eric Wayne wants SB. SB was, is that something I've already sold? Probably Spider Blues, I think so. Cameron, you were second to Bowie. GP was Gary Puckett. That's sold to Burt Jordan, and Tom does want both. All right, so all those are still available. The Scooters, Young Girls, that is now $7. Bee Gees, To Whom It May Concern. Most of these are half off at $7. The Fifth Dimension, Stone Soul Picnic, that looks like a UK pressing. I think it is. $7. The Best of Merle Haggard. Got a little bit of cover wear up here, but no condition notes on the vinyl. Half off at $7, more than half off. Belinda Carlisle, Heaven is a Place on Earth. That is, I think, a 12-inch single. It is. That's a 12-inch single. Kevin Kubina, first to Merle Haggard. $7. Outlaws, Hurry Sundown. White Witch. That's a VG copy. That was originally $19.99, and the Outlaws was a VG Plus. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy. That's a VG Plus at $7. And Going Home, 10 years after their greatest hits. VG Plus on this. It has a promo sticker, and it's not a promo label. VG Plus on that, $7. Paul Brothers on BC. That's Belinda Carlisle, and Wolves Council was first to White Witch. Derek Paris was next. All right, no bids on any of these. The John Lennon live in New York City or the Rick Derringer autograph. So I'm going to do it one more call. If they don't get a bid, then I'll end them and make them a first come, first serve. So you can buy them for the opening bid, but that's only if they don't get a bid before I end them. Burt Jordan is first on the Outlaws, $7. Everything in this crate is $7. Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons, Street Fighter, that is now $7. The Outlaws, Wanted, Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Jesse Coulter, Tom Paul Glasser, that is $7. Songs of Christofferson, Chris Christofferson is $7. Heart, self-titled. Make sure none of those are check condition. They're not. I can go through them a lot faster since they're all the same price. VG Plus on Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun, that's now $7. And The Pretenders, self-titled, that is VG Plus, also $7. And this one has brass and pocket on it. All right, so John Stevens is in on the Rick Derringer at $35. Sean Foxbower, he was first to Wanted. Kevin Kubina was second. Stereo was third. William was fourth. And Jeff McMaster first to Billy Thorpe. Justin Cleveland was second. And John Stevens first to The Pretenders. Kelly Cook, you were second. So John Stevens is in on the Rick Derringer autographed. It is Edgar Winter with Rick Derringer. Going twice, going three times to John Stevens for $35. And if anybody wants to buy John Lennon live in New York City, you can buy him now for $45. $45 buy it now on John Lennon if anybody wants that one. ELO on the third day. VG Plus on the vinyl, now just $7. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus. So we have ELO and ELP. Sinatra, nice looking copy, half off at $7. Chase, self-titled, is now just $7. And Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. VG Plus, $7. 80 and the Hot Rods. 80 and the Hot Rods. Walt Cruz has came in. He has made his appearance. He wants some fish and chips. So do Walt Cruz. Elton John, 12-inch single of Wrap Her Up. Promo copy, that's now half off at $7. Cool and the Gang, In the Heart, that's $7. And Cool and the Gang, Emergency with Hype Sticker, $7 for that. Wolves Council wants Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus. Carol Seeley wants Pat Benatar. And let's go ahead and sell Rick Derringer for $35. By the way, we need to put this in Frampton in a nice 4mm sleeve. That's sold to John Stevens for $35. Jared, you are second to Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Taylor Dane, Prove Your Love. That's a 12-inch single, $7. And Born Again, Randy Newman. That is now $7. Live and More, Donna Summer, half off at $7. Grant Peltzer gets Cool in the Gang, Emergency. Merle Haggard, Condition. That is already sold. You might want to refresh your feed because I think you're a little far behind. Jack Suslak on Elton John. Walt says he's multitasking. Records, bowl games, and work. Wow, is there some... Oh, we do have football on. East Carolina and Coastal. Stereo wants RN. That was Randy Newman, sold to Stereo. All right, let me get my third autograph that I have ready for tonight, which is John Sebastian from the Lovin' Spoonful. I think this is the third John Sebastian autograph we've had. The first one was really cool. It was the greatest hits with the inserts and also his photo insert, but that is John Sebastian. 100% guaranteed to be authentic. Steve actually met John. That's how he got these signed. John Sebastian. I think this is pretty cool. I said it before. He was at Woodstock. I think anytime you have something signed by anybody that was playing on the Woodstock stage, that's pretty cool. This is an original press, too, of Hums of the Lovin' Spoonful, which is one of their original studio albums, and it has the hype sticker, which I think most of them do, featuring Summer in the City and Rain on the Roof. John Sebastian, nice blue Sharpie, very bold, and I'll get that started for $25. John Sebastian, Hums of the Lovin' Spoonful. $25 start for Mr. Sebastian. Steve Zyman on Donna Summer. That bowl game is from 2021. I don't know. I think that's live. Is that from last year? Let's see here. Okay, so everything in this crate is $7. Merle Haggard. Here's another Merle Haggard. A Friend in California. Near mint copy of that. $7. Merle Haggard. Someday We'll Look Back. That was originally $20, now $7. Elton John, His Friend soundtrack. EX condition. $7. Diana Ross and the Supremes. Live at London's Talk of the Town. $7 for that. And the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band Ricochet. That's an early Nitty Gritty from 1967. More than half off, and it is $7. Long Distance Voyager, the Moody Blues, more than half off at $7. And Pete Townsend, Empty Glass, $7 for Mr. Townsend. Cat Stevens is $7. $7 for Mr. Stevens. And Weather Report, Mysterious Traveler, $7 for that. John Young bid $25 on Love and Spoonful, the John Sebastian autograph, sold to Tom Ulanowski. So John Young was in first of that at $25. Toby Grimm was first to Merle Haggard. Toby, Vin Dandy, let me know which of the Merle Haggards you want. Someday or A Friend in California. Brent, you were second on that. Jeff Miller was third on Merle, California. Brent Rabley was first to the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That's so to Brent Rabley. Sean, you were second. Kelly Cook first to the Weather Report. And Steve Zyman first to Cat Stevens. Arm Lazelle first to Pete Townsend. All righty. So we'll see which of those two he wants, and he wants My Friend in California. Okay, so Brent, you were second on this. Let me know if you want it. If Brent passes, it will be up for dibs to everybody else. Anybody else. Ricky Van Shelton, Loving Proof. That's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Ricky Van Shelton, just $7. Yazoo, The Other Side of Love, half off at $7. And The Fifth Dimension Reflections, $7 on that. 10cc, How Dare You? That is $7. And so is Herman's Hermits on Tour. We had a copy of this last night. It's another near mint pristine copy from, you guessed it, the Pennsylvania collection. If you're kind of new to our channel, we've bought some amazing collections. I actually need to find the time. I'm going to do some kind of video or some kind of post recapping all these amazing record collections. And I'm sure we'll find even more in 2023. We're working on a couple big ones right now. When I say big, like a semi full of records. Good stuff too. But we have bought the Knoxville Metal Collection. We bought the Birmingham 90s collection is what I call it, because he had all those albums from the 90s that we had the Knoxville Storage Unit collection that probably y'all don't even remember because that was back in February. We had the Knoxville Metal Collection, Birmingham. We had the Pennsylvania Collection. And then we've had some little small ones where just like some people had like a couple thousand, like just really good albums. And it's been a lot. So we have sold a lot of albums. I don't know. I wish I could go through and know how many albums we've shipped out and went out the door this year, but it's been tens of thousands. Okay, Brent Rabley takes Merle Haggard. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Mike Massey. We're still on the $7 records. Mike Massey takes Yazoo. Ricky Van Shelton, Sean Foxburger, he was first. Eric Wayne was second. John Stevens, you were second on Yaz. We got multiple people bidding on John Sebastian. I see John Young at 30. And then Amy Reed on 10cc. That's sold to Amy Reed. And Burt Jordan on HH Herman's Hermits. The Pennsylvania collection, that guy really collected a lot of 60s stuff. We had some probably world records, not only condition, but what they demanded because they were so pristine. I think we had some one-of-ones. A lot of people watching ended up with them. We had some records from that Pennsylvania collection that were in shrink wrap and had hop stickers on them that I have yet to find another similar copy. It was amazing. It looked like he had multiple copies of some things, but it looked like they were opened. I took pictures of everything. It was a once in a lifetime deal. And then some of these recent ones Atlanta, that's been the most recent one, the Atlanta collection. That's what we're working out of now, and we're still kind of peeling back the layers for that. So Crosby, Stills and Nash, Daylight again, VG Plus, $7, but we had some extremely rare records because of the condition. It was unbelievable. John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic. This is a VG Plus. This is an OG copy. $7 on John Barleycorn Must Die. That's got some great music on it. Average White Band, Soul Searching, Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down, and the Fifth Dimension Portrait. Fifth Dimension Portrait. Rare Earth, that is now $7. And the Fifth Dimension Greatest Hits on Earth, that is $7. Greg is first to Traffic. Wolves Council on Average White Band. And Steve Ziman, you were second on the Traffic Barleycorn. So where are we at on the John Sebastian? Jared bid 30, but John Young has been, we've had like 3 other bids, but John Young has been in at 30 for quite some time. Y'all may not see his bid because he's over on YouTube, but John Young has John Sebastian for $30, and that's going twice, going 3 times to him. Wolves Council on Average White Band. Mark Shelton on LR. That was Lionel Richie, sold to Mark Shelton. Jeff Miller, you were third on Traffic, and Eddie Bruce wants Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Cat Stevens, Monabone Jacon. I think you say that with like a French ring, maybe. $7 for Cat Stevens. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz, is $7. Cat Stevens, no condition notes on either one of those. Moody Blues, The Seventh Sojourn. That's half off at $7. Johnny Winter, self-titled, that is $7. The Animals, Ark, really nice looking copy of this. Eric Burden and the Animals. Yeah, that looks like it's near mint. $7 on that. Procol Harum, Home, that is now $7. It's a Long Way to Daytona, Mel Tillis, $7 for Mr. Mel. Earl Thomas Conley, Tread and Water, is $7. And Brownsville Station, this is an early one, self-titled Brownsville Station, $7 on that. Last record in this bin is Round 2, The Stylistics, $7 for that. Alice Lowry, first to Rick Springfield. Jeff McMaster on Ark, that was The Animals. Wolves Council, you were second. Carol Puckett on Mel Tillis. Steve Gold on Procol Harum. Jared McLaughlin is in on John Sebastian at 31. Jeff McMaster on Brownsville Station, and Derek Paris, you were second. All right, I'm going to flip through these very quickly one more time before we pull out. Probably we'll do a $9.99 crate. We haven't done a $9.99 crate yet. We'll do those next. I've got another crate of new vinyl, and I've got some box sets over here to show you, and some other box sets to auction. Everything in here is $7. We can do this all night, then all night again tomorrow, and all night again the next night. Congos, $7. Shango, Trampin', $7. My Maria, B.W. Stevenson, $7. The Scooters, Young Girl, $7. The Bee Gees, To Whom It May Concern, everything in here is $7. The Fifth Dimension, Stone Soul Picnic, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, 10 Years After, these are all $7. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons, Songs of Christopherson, Heart, self-titled, ELO, On the Third Day. Frank Sinatra, there's a couple in here I'm like, I can't believe these hadn't sold. Chase, Cool in the Game, Taylor Dane, Elton John, Dinah Ross and the Supremes, Long Distance Voyager, Moody Blues, another Fifth Dimension, Rare Earth, another Fifth Dimension, Cat Stevens, that is sold to Scott Snee. Moody Blues, Seventh Sojourn, Johnny Winter, Earl Thomas Conley, and the Stylistics. So Cat Stevens went to Scott Snee. Floyd, there's 4 Fifth Dimension albums in there. Let me know which one you want. ELO Condition, Jeff McMaster. That was a VG Plus on the vinyl. About a VG Plus cover as well. Jeff McMaster does want Cool in the Game. Ed Nelson wants 10 Years After. That sold to Ed Nelson. Laura Loftus on Elton John. That was the Elton John Friend, sold to Laura Loftus. The Taylor Dane is not an album. It's actually a 12-inch single. Prove Your Love, with 4 different mixes. $7 on that 12-inch single. Ryan Anderson wants the Scooters record. That was back here in the back. David Tate on Earl Thomas Conley. And Stylistics Condition. Stylistics Condition. Pretty nice cover, VG Plus. And we don't have any notes on the vinyl. It is near mint minus. Near mint minus on that. $7 if you want that Ed Nelson. Greg on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That was the next new comment. That was Trilogy. Sold to Greg. Jeff McMaster says he will take ELO. And Bert Jordan wants JW and ELO. So Jeff got ELO. So Bert JW would be Johnny Winter. That's what I'm assuming. Sell that to Bert. Laura Loftus on Sinatra. Let me find that. And Ed Nelson says he sold on the Stylistics. Okay, let me pause right there for a couple reasons. We need to update our auction again because John Young bid. He's back in at 32. Can Jared McLaughlin? Yeah, Jared McLaughlin. Let me know if you're in, Jared, or you can say out. If so, I'm going to sell that pretty quick to John Young for $32. And then there was one other question, Fifth Dimension bundle. This is the only time I am going to reduce the price for these. I said they were $7, and then we'd go back through them maybe later. We got like 15 other crates it looks like to go through. It certainly feels that way. Was there 3 or 4 fourth dimensions? There was 1, 2, 3. I thought there was one more. Yeah, 4. Floyd, if you buy all 4 of those, $20. $5 a piece. Greatest Hits, Portrait, Stone Soul Picnic, and Reflections. Those are 3 studio albums and greatest hits. Jeff McMaster is in on the John Sebastian. One more time, everything in here is $7. Taylor Dane, Moody Blues, Rare Earth, Long Distance Voyager, Diana Ross, Chase, Heart, just $7. Chris Christopherson, Frankie Valli, The Bee Gees, My Maria, B.W. Stevenson, Shango, and Congos. Floyd is sold on the Fifth Dimension bundle, 4-piece Fifth Dimension, $20. All right, let me grab a new stack of records. I'm going to put these very handily right over here. If anybody decides they want anything, I can grab them in a second. Stacy Brown wants Heart. Not a problem. Stacy Brown wants Heart. All right, let me do another bin of new vinyl on sale very quickly. Everything is going to be $24.99 for sure in this one. It looks like the other one was a hit. We sold almost everything in there. So this bin is going to be $24.99. This is my last bin of new on sale vinyl. And then I have a bin of new vinyl that I compiled. It was like stuff like, I can't believe this hadn't sold. Stuff I didn't want to discount, but I think if y'all seen it, you would probably buy it. So Belinda got Heart. Can you get Alice in Chains Unplugged? We were just talking about that. No, I can't. That title is long got a print. The music licensing for that was Sony. Chase, Christopherson, what else? Heart. I've already pulled Heart. Yeah. So Music on Vinyl had the rights to press Alice in Chains about 2 years ago. When their license expired, they didn't renew it, and that's because Alice in Chains is in the process of remastering their catalog, and they've been releasing one album every year. They've done Facelift and they've done Dirt. Unplugged hadn't been pressed in almost 2 years. They're not cheap, and even, they're about $240. Here's the only Alice in Chains record I have in stock, and that is Dirt. They're $36.99. I've got 2, 4, 6, I've got 10 left. This sounds really good. Them Bones, Down in a Hole, Roosters on here, Angry Chair, Wood. That's the only Alice in Chains album I have in stock, and this is an essential. Facelift is awaiting repress, and I was making a joke earlier about how I would like to get in with Sony Music and make a Colectco exclusive. If we could do a Colectco exclusive Alice in Chains Unplugged on orange vinyl, could you imagine how many copies we could sell? Oh my gosh. All right, so Laura Loftus got Christopherson, that's $7. Chase is $7, and that is sold to Wolves Council. So Daniel, Alice in Chains stuff is very difficult to get. Before long, those Dirts, when they're all gone, they're going to be about $100. Yeah, Jar of Flies, Sap, all that stuff, very difficult to get. All right, Jared McLaughlin is at 35 on John Sebastian. John Young says he's out. Jeff, if you're done, please say out. If not, you can keep bidding. Jared has this for $35. It'd be more than Warrant Cherry Pie. Oh my gosh, yeah, if we were the exclusive in the country, yeah, that would be incredible. So, or in the world. Yeah, self-titled. There are later albums too, even the ones without Lane Stanley on them. Black Gives Way to Blue is a great album. Black Gives Way to Blue. The one with the dinosaur on the cover. All the ones you see bootlegged, and even those aren't cheap. So everything in here is $24.99. Pay close attention. Great stuff I've never discounted before, and some stuff that may be even pretty recent. So, are you looking for an out or a John Young out? Jeff, if you're out, I'm going to sell it. Jared McLaughlin has it for $35, and you were the second bidder at $33. John Young says he's out. Jared has that for $35. Final call. $24.99. Foo Fighters, Wasting Light. Right off the bat, a good one. $24.99. These were originally $33.99. Foo Fighters, Wasting Light. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 copies. Jack Russell's Great White. The Great Led Zeppelin Tribute, Volume 2. Limited edition silver vinyl. This is $24.99. Madonna, Bedtime Stories. Madonna's 1994 album. Marked down to $24.99 for Madonna Bedtime Stories. L7, Hungry for Stink. This was originally $44.99. Music on vinyl, L7. That is now $24.99. Creator, Trifold Solid Black Vinyl. So the limited edition part on this is the cover. It's a trifold cover. Creator is $24.99. Love, self-titled. That's a music on vinyl remaster. $24.99 for Love. And Ray LaMontagne, Trouble. That is now $24.99. The Magpie Salute, High Water 1. This is limited edition clear vinyl. That is one of the Robinson brothers from the Black Crowes. That is now $24.99. And Alanis Morissette, Under Rug Swept, $24.99. Mike Massey, first to L7. These are $24.99, Tanner. Mike Massey got L7. Paul Bill, you were second. He says he already has it, so give that to Paul Bill. And Ted Mindpiece wants Magpie Salute. I think Ted may be a first-time buyer with us. I don't recall ever saying that name before. So, Ted, thank you and welcome. Please send our page a message. Tanner's also going to send you a message right now. We need your email address and your mailing address. Good night to be watching. Pretty much everything we have is on sale, and we're auctioning off some great records. So, this is sold to you for $24.99. You can buy the rest of the week. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, the next day. And we will invoice you on Monday, $7 shipping. So sell that to Ted and sell Leslie Madonna. $24.99, sell that to Leslie. All right, and Jared McLaughlin gets John Sebastian for $35. That's sold to, John Sebastian is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $35. Thank you. Let me get some new auctions. I've got a couple box sets over here to auction. Let me grab those. Oh, I've got this really cool U2 piece that I didn't take a picture of. This has been laying around in the back. I literally just like find stuff in the back. It happens every day. This is the Joshua Tree Singles, remastered and live. This is a very limited edition 10-inch set. It's got four 10-inch LPs with it. It's from 2017. It's out of print. U2, the Joshua Tree Singles, remastered and live. It's sealed, near mint condition. $55 start on that. U2, the Joshua Tree Singles, remastered and live. $55 start on that. We're just going to do one auction at a time. I can show a lot more if I do that. Municipal Waste. This is called Electrified Brain. That is new and sealed. It's limited to the 1500 on yellow vinyl. Those are marked down to $24.99. The Black Keys Turn Blue. That is now $24.99. The Black Keys Turn Blue, $31.99, now $24.99. Ooh, 3 copies of Testament, Souls of Black. These were originally $38 from Music on Vinyl. Those are now $24.99. Testament, Souls of Black. 2 copies of Armored Saint, Symbols of Salvation live. 30th anniversary on clear vinyl. These are they're right at half off or pretty close to it. Originally $42.99, a little less than half off. $42.99. Originally $24.99 is the on-sale price for Armored Saint. All right, Amy Beth Hale. I knew it. Amy Beth Hale is at 55 on YouTube. That's going once, going twice. Kelly Cook, Brent Kay, and Bob Riger all take a Testament. Those are all sold $24.99. Kelly Cook, Brent, and Bob Riger. Rob Scheffler gets one of the Armored Saints for $24.99. I have one left. They are new and sealed. Rancid, Let's Go. $24.99 for Rancid. That originally came out in 1994. Slow Dive, Slovaki. That's my best attempt. That's also music on vinyl, marked down to $24.99. 2 copies of Patti Smith Group, Radio Ethiopia. Those are now $24.99 for Patti Smith Group, Radio Ethiopia. Social Distortion, Somewhere Between Heaven and Hell. That is $24.99. Paul Bill takes the Rancid. Final Call for U2. Amy Beth Hale has that for $55. New and sealed, U2, singles, remastered, and live. Ted Mindpiece takes the Social Distortion. Brent K, you were second. Steve Merkel, you were third. Sodom, M16, the 20th anniversary edition, remastered orange vinyl. Orange vinyl on that, now just $24.99. Sonic Youth, 2 LPs expanded of Sonic Youth's 1982 debut album, $24.99 for Sonic Youth. Bad Brains, live at CBGB, 1982. That is now $24.99. Echo and the Bunnymen, Porcupine, $24.99 for Echo and the Bunnymen. And Neil Young, Hitchhiker. This is an unreleased 1976 solo album by Neil Young, all analog, now $24.99 for Neil Young. I have 2 of those. Wasp, Hell Dorado, 180-gram colored vinyl. Those were originally $38.99. That's now $24.99. The Foo Fighters, Sonic Highways, the Foo Fighters, $24.99. The Foo Fighters, $24.99 for that. R.J. Myers on Neil Young, and I only got 1 Wasp, and that goes to Kelly Cook. That is, Kelly Cook. Brandon Jackson, you were second. Rob, you were third. And Joe Barrios gets the last Neil Young. These are all $24.99. Stars on 45 long play. This is a music on vinyl, limited and numbered to 1,000 on white vinyl. Stars on long play 45. Those are now $24.99. I have 2 of those. Big markdown on this one. Amy Winehouse, live at Glastonbury, 2007. 2 LP, new and sealed, originally $41.99. I've got 2 of those for $24.99. Dennis Wilson, one of the Beach Boys, his solo album, very highly, a lot of people talk highly of this album, Pacific Ocean Blue. That is a music on vinyl, $24.99. Amy Winehouse, sold to Steve Botsford and Kevin Kubina. Laura, Scott, and Tom, y'all were third, fourth, and next on that. Dennis Wilson is sold to Scott Smith. So the Amy Winehouse went to Steve and Kevin. Scott Smith got Dennis Wilson. 38 Special Forces. That's now $24.99. I want to think this was like on colored vinyl when I had these. Maybe orange. I really can't remember though. Suicidal Tendencies. That's on Fruit Punch vinyl, indie exclusive. Suicidal Tendencies. Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love. These are pressed at QRP. It includes 8-page book. It's all analog remaster, $24.99 on those. Linda Hasty, first on 38 Special. Let's go ahead and sell Amy Beth Hale the U2 set for $55. That's sold to Amy Beth Hale. Linda Hasty was first to 38 Special, and I've got several Jimi Hendrix. And there is the track list. Craig just shared it, the Stars on Long Play. Jimi Hendrix, $24.99. Axis Bold as Love. All right, I'm going to flip through those one more time before I grab our next crate. There's an empty crate. There's an empty crate. We got a bunch of empty crates already. We're just getting started, too. Just getting started. Right, Tanner? Tanner said, sure. Everything in this crate is $24.99. Very quick. Stacy Metternich wants the Stars on Long Play. I have 1 left. Tracy, if you decide you want it. Here's what's left. No one got a Foo Fighters Wasting Light. Those are $24.99. I have 4 left on the Foo Fighters. Jack Russell's great Led Zeppelin tribute. Whole Lot of Love, Good Times, Bad Times, Kashmir. They say these are really good. I don't know if I've listened to that one. I know I've listened to the first one. Creator is $24.99. Love is $24.99. Music on vinyl, Ray LaMontagne, $24.99. Alanis Morissette, $24.99. Tracy Miller says, I'll take a star. Sell that to Tracy Miller. Municipal Waste is $24.99. Black Keys is $24.99. Scott Smith takes the Great White Led Zeppelin tribute. Bob Dorco on Alanis Morissette. We need to give Bob first-time buyer instructions. Bob, I just need you to message our page. We'll send you a message. We can direct message you, but that's only because you're commenting live. But we need you to go and reply to that with your email address and your mailing address, and that will be in your Facebook Messenger. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the purchase. We're doing this again the rest of the week. Especially, y'all, we might get crazy New Year's Eve. I mean, I start like throwing stuff at you. We're in inventory reduction mode this week. Last week of the year. We invoice on Mondays. We sell several thousands of records, so it takes us a whole day to get everything ready and sorted, and then we start invoicing. We're actually putting stuff in alphabetical order already. But we invoice on Monday, $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy for that week. And that's a week-to-week thing. So we don't combine invoices. If you buy one record, it's $7. If you buy 100 records, it's $7. And we like it when you buy 100 records. The Black Keys is Turn Blue stereo. That's $24.99. Greg Brummett wants a Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Greg, $24.99. Armored Saint, Symbol of Salvation, $24.99. Slow Dive is $24.99. Patti Smith is $24.99. Sodom is $24.99. Sonic Youth, great titles in here. Bad Brains, I'm probably going to post these in the group. Echo and the Bunnymen. Foo Fighters again, Suicidal Tendencies, and Jimi Hendrix, Axe as Bold as Love. I've got a bunch of those if anybody wants one for $24.99. All right, let's do a $9.99. Rich, I've already sold Alanis Morissette. Yeah, you definitely need to buy more than one record because that really helps you out on saving on shipping. That's not just a sales pitch. It kind of is, but it's also, I'm just helping you out. This crate is going to be $9.99. Chris Kirkley wants the Slow Dive. Slow Dive. That's my last copy of that. All right, so if we do any more new vinyl tonight, it's going to be stuff. It's going to be new stuff that you hadn't seen or new stuff you hadn't seen in a long time. And we found some really good titles. So if you're just a new vinyl buyer, don't go anywhere. But if you are into vintage, we got plenty more of those. Dwayne, I will gladly sell you a Red Hot Chili Peppers. $34.99. That is sold to Dwayne, and Jared McLaughlin wants the Sonic Youth. So that was Red Hot Chili Peppers was $34. Sonic Youth is $24. Sonic Youth is $24. We're doing a lot of price changes back and forth here. Jared McLaughlin gets that. All right, so this crate is $9.99. Let me show you a couple interesting things I've got over here for auction. I've had this for a while. I think at one time it was in the high-end bin, and I pulled it out to put it on eBay. But I was like, you know what? Let's just auction it off here live. This is a George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. This was pressed in 2001. It's a European pressing. It's made in England. It's a UK version. It's a remaster of All Things Must Pass from 2001. I think it has a couple of alternate versions with it. My Sweet Lord, Original Jam. Yeah, it's a pretty cool set. 2001. That's why the cover is colored. Very cool. Has a book with it. The George Harrison emblem there. Pristine, of course. I'll show it to you here. I think you may have seen what we originally had it priced. It's not a cheap record. It's in near mint condition. I bought this from the guy. I think this is one of those guys. I think he opened it to transfer it to tape. And that's a true story. I've had collections like that before. Really cool booklet. Photos there of George Harrison. I'm going to put this up for a $50 start. George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. This is the 2001 UK pressing. Can we please turn off the heat? I'm starting to feel like I'm in a sauna. $50 start on George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. 3LP 2001 version. All right. $9.99 crate. Let's see what we have in store here. By the way, this is one of my favorite albums of all time. Thank you, Ed, for turning off the heat. I'd Have You Anytime, My Sweet Lord, What Is Life, If Not For You. That's probably my favorite on there, If Not For You, which is a Bob Dylan song. But that's an amazing collection of music there. I'm going to have to take off my hoodie. All right, $9.99. Booker T and the MGs, Greatest Hits. Booker T and the MGs. VG Plus. It has a promo and a mono sticker on the front. Let's see what the label looks like. It's a white label promo. VG Plus mono, $9.99. Everything in this crate is going to be $10 minus a penny. $9.99. Traffic. This is half off, $9.99. Traffic, self-titled. Steve Gold, first to Booker T. Ed Nelson's in on George Harrison at 50. Thank you. That's going once, going twice to Ed Nelson. The Best of Chet Atkins, Volume 2. Sealed. Sealed Chet Atkins, half off at $9.99. Jeff Miller, first to Traffic. Jeff McMaster, second. The Best of Sun Rockabilly, Volume 2. Half off at $9.99. It says Sun Rockabilly, but it's on some kind of weird Charlie label. Sun Rockabilly. That should have artists like Sonny Burgess's and Jack Earls and Carl Perkins. You know, rockabilly artists from Sun. Justin Cleveland's at 55 on George Harrison. Rob Scheffler first on Chet Atkins. Richard, you were second. Eric Wayne, you were third. Gary Rafferty. Al. Jerry Rafferty. I like to mess with people on this one. Honestly, I can't remember which way it's pronounced. $9.99. Pat Travers, putting it straight. That's half off at $9.99. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days, $9.99. Al Green, I'll Rise Again, half off at $9.99. Al Green, I'll Rise Again. Ed Nelson's at 60 on the George Harrison box. Angel, On Earth as It Is in Heaven, half off at $9.99 for Angel. The Tubes, Young and Rich, $9.99. Dragnet, music from the original motion picture soundtrack. Dragnet, $9.99. Cheap Trick, this is a gold stamp promo copy of Standing on the Edge. Cheap Trick, half off at $9.99. Steve Winwood is $9.99. Steve Winwood is $9.99. That is self-titled. Steve Winwood. Richard Davis, first to Cheap Trick. Justin Cleveland is at 63 on George Harrison. And Ann Davis Manginelli was second on Cheap Trick. Ed Nelson's at 65 on George Harrison. Billy Joel, Songs in the Attic. This is in the wrong way. $9.99. We had $14.99 on this. These are usually, if we're putting them out, they look like that. They're near mint copies. Billy Joel, Songs in the Attic. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, half off at $9.99. That's in really good condition. That's on the Janus label. I think that's the first press of that, because I had a promo copy last night that I kept with a hop sticker, but it was on Arista. I think that's the first press, first label. Willie Nelson, The Sound in Your Mind. This is a white label promo, white label promotional copy of Willie Nelson. Sound in Your Mind. That's half off at $9.99. Laura Loftus gets the Al Stewart. Ed Nelson's at 65 on George Harrison. Kingfish, half off at $9.99, featuring Bob Weir of and I think maybe some others from the Grateful Dead. Kingfish, just $9.99. Tracy Miller on Billy Joel and Eric Wayne on Willie Nelson. These are all $9.99. This is the Moody Blues. That's a 2LP Moody Blues compilation. It does have some ring wear, but half off at $9.99. Very nice vinyl. Wolves Council, first on Kingfish. Wolves Council, first on Kingfish. Jeff second, Stereo third, John Miller fourth, George Law fifth. Justin Cleveland back in on George Harrison at 68. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain, is $9.99. Pleasure and Pain. Nice copy. In shrink wrap, original inner sleeve. Dr. Hook. It's a Beautiful Day. Half off at $9.99. It's a Beautiful Day. Half off at $9.99. Gatefold pressing on Capitol. Atlanta Rhythm Section. Are You Ready? 2LP live. I'm pretty sure that's live. $9. Yeah, this is live. So Into You. Champagne Jam. $9.99 on that. George Harrison's at $70. Todd Rundgren, the Hermit of Mink Hollow. I always get those wording mixed up. $9.99 on that. Very nice condition. Peter Frampton is $9.99. Duke Ellington, Blues in Orbit, $9.99 for Duke Ellington. The Grace Society with Grace Slick, that is $9.99. The Genius of Louis Armstrong, Volume 1. This is a 2LP Louis Armstrong compilation, $9.99. Very nice condition, too. Justin's out on George Harrison. Ed Nelson has it for $70. Burt Jordan first to Atlanta Rhythm Section, and Eric Wayne first to Duke Ellington. Brian Hummel first to Louis Armstrong. Eric Wayne, you were second. Footloose soundtrack, that's the OG. Half off at $9.99. Mama Cass, sealed. First time I started showing her records, I think I was saying Cass. but it's Cass. Right, Ed? Cass. Okay. Cass. Maybe, I don't know. Now I'm getting, but the first time, I mean, that was one of the first records I really got publicly like shamed. I wasn't saying that one correctly, but this is sealed and it's half off at $9.99. So it's a Pickwick record. Okay, let's see here. What is on the Peter Frampton? Give me 1 second on that. Or you want the track listing for this one? Either I will tell you, or we'll have our great friend Craig copy and paste that for us. Jared McLaughlin wants The Great Society, and Richard Group wants Cass. Mom, oh, that's Footloose. I think Richard is claiming that. That is a sealed record, half off at $9.99. Okay, Kansas, Point of No Return. Nice Kansas LP. Half off at $9.99. Jared McLaughlin, I think, was second on Mama. Yeah. Kansas, Vinyl Confessions. That's also $9.99. And the J. Giles Band, Sanctuary. Half off at $9.99. We Are the World, the historic recording. $9.99. And Dangerously Close. In shrink wrap with hype sticker, half off at $9.99. Dangerously Close soundtrack. Very interesting. Original soundtrack with Bill Murray, Meatballs. That is now $9.99. The soundtrack to Bronco Billy, music by Merle Haggard and Ronnie Millsap. That is $9.99. J. Giles Band, you're getting even while I'm getting odd. That is $9.99. And How Hard Is It? Big Brother and the Holding Company. $9.99. Burt Jordan wants both Kansas and J. Giles. 1, 2, 3. Those are all sold to Burt Jordan. And let's go ahead and sell George Harrison to Ed Nelson for $70. I'm just going to lay that right there. I'll let Tanner reassemble that. Ed Nelson's at $70. He will carefully put all that back into place. Steve Gold first to Meatballs. And Wayne Titsworth first on Big Brother and the Holding Company. Those are all sold. Argent. Nexus, $9.99. The Fugs, The Belle of Avenue A. That was originally $24.99, now $9.99. Doc Watson on Stage featuring Merle Watson. That's $9.99. John Schneider Trying to Outrun the Wind. That is sealed. Sealed copy. Now just $9.99. Goldfinger soundtrack. Oh, man. Hate to mark one of these down. $9.99 for Goldfinger. No condition notes either. Brent Rabley first on the Fugs. We have Village People, Live and Sleazy, 2LP, $9.99 for the Village People. And The Shadow, original radio broadcast. That's a Coca-Cola promotional. The Shadow, just $9.99. Jeff McMaster on GF. That's for Goldfinger. Brent Rabley, you were second. Condition on the Doc Watson. The Doc Watson, I don't think we have any condition notes on it. The cover has some ring wear. It's on Vanguard. It looks very nice. Looks very, very nice. Sometimes I get to talking fast and my speech will get slurred. I promise I'm not drinking or anything, except water. I just get to talking very fast. And for those watching you're going to hear some funny slip-ups. I've said some very odd things that I don't mean to sometimes. I've said some stuff that, I don't know, we need a highlight reel. Grant Peltzer, you were third on Bond. Ed Nelson got The Shadow, and Michael Swanger gets the Doc Watson. Those are both sold. If you're just joining us, we're doing $9.99 records. $9.99 records. I've got some more Japanese presses to show. Let me pull another one out over here. Give Tanner a moment to get caught up because we're about to hit it heavy again. How about a Led Zeppelin 2 here? This looks like a nice copy. No condition notes, but it is a Japanese press. Let me take a look at this. Led Zeppelin 2, Japanese press, no obi. This would qualify as a nice upgrade for anybody, unless you have a Robert Ludwig cut. But this is a nice Japanese press. Near Mint on the vinyl. Has the Japanese insert with it. Nice cover too. It does have a little bit of aging, but for the most part, nice cover. one of the greatest rock albums of all time. Whole Lot of Love, What Is and What Should Never Be, The Lemon Song, Thank You, Heartbreaker, Living, Love and Made, Ramble On, Moby Dick, and Bring It All Back Home. We will start that for a vintage, clean Led Zeppelin 2, Japanese press, $45 start. Everything in here is $9.99, with most of them being half off or more. Most of these are originally $20, $25 records. They've all been cleaned. We've inspected them, and we've sleeved them. Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, $9.99. Dallas, The Music Story, with Crystal Gayle and Gary Morris's hit song, Making Up for Lost Time. That is half off for $19.99. We showed that the other night for $20, and 2 or 3 people wanted one, and I couldn't find the other one. There it is. Now it's half off. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. Hammer, this is on the San Francisco label. I think that was probably one of those local bands. That's half off at more than half off at $9.99. Silver Anniversary Series, Chet Atkins, Now and Then. That is $9.99. The Tubes in shrink wrap with hop sticker. That is EX, $9.99. Curtis Mayfield, Sweet Exorcist. We don't get a lot of his stuff. This was a VG copy for $29.99. Now it's $9.99. If this was near mint, cover and vinyl, it'd be more like a $50 or $60 album. $9.99 for Curtis Mayfield. And Frank Sinatra, Cycles. That's half off. Casablanca, classic film scores for Humphrey Bogart. That's half off at $9.99. And the Boomtown Rats, In the Long Grass. That's $9.99. Led Zeppelin, 45, 45, and 50. Calvin has it for 50. Rob Scheffler was first to Chet Atkins. Justin Cleveland gets the Hank Sr. Greatest Hits. Brent Rabley was first on the Tubes, right here with the shrink wrap and the hop. Jeff McMaster on Curtis Mayfield. Brian Hummel, You Were second. Robert Johnson third. Calvin fourth. Brian fifth. And Adam Stein wants the Casablanca Bogey. That is sold to Adam Stein. George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone. That is now $9.99. Deep Purple, Made in Europe, $9.99. The Best of Aretha Franklin, Queen of Soul, including Respect, Thank. That is now half off at $9.99. Longhorn Jamboree presents Willie Nelson and His Friends. That's $9.99. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, $9.99. Calvin Ward has the Japanese Led Zeppelin for $50. That's going twice, going 3 times. Brent Rabley first to the Deep Purple. Tracy McFadden was second. Daniel first to George Thorogood. Richard Davis first to the Aretha Franklin. Sean Foxborough first to Willie Nelson. And Floyd, you were second on Deep Purple Live. William, you were second on Willie Nelson. Mark Shelton is in on the Led Zeppelin 52. William Condry, I think you message us. You're a new viewer, a new buyer. I think you said you came in second a couple times. We've had a couple people that kind of watch our show for the first time, and they're always second or third. But just keep watching, keep trying. I think I've called your name several times tonight, but we have a lot of other buying opportunities. So, but welcome. I know you're first. There's probably some other. There was somebody else that tried to claim something on YouTube earlier, and they were like 6th in line. I don't know if they're still watching, but I promise I'll see your comments. But you got to be fast. You got to pay close attention, and you got to type or however you're watching on your phone, laptop, especially when we're doing on-sale stuff. Mark's at 52 on Led Zeppelin. Jared McLaughlin got Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Brent Rabley wants Boomtown Rats, and Kevin Huffman, you were second on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Stevie Wonder, Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. That is now $9.99. Waylon Jennings Live, that is a VG Plus record, marked down half off to $9.99. Dr. Hook Rising, that is in shrink wrap. Dr. Hook, $9.99. Steve Botsford takes the Stevie Wonder, that's sold to Steve. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends, Motel Shot, $9.99. Grand Funk, Closer to Home. This has probably their greatest song, I'm Your Captain, on it. It's a repress with a barcode, but it's in really nice condition. Half off at $9.99. Yeah, that label is very nice, though. Near mint. And we have Deep Purple Metamorphosis, $9.99. All right, so Steve got Stevie Wonder. Kevin Kubina first to Waylon Jennings. Stereo, you were second. Calvin's back in on Led Zeppelin at 53. William, you were third on Waylon. Toby, you were fourth. Daniel first on DH. I think that's Dr. Hook. Daniel Wilhoit got that one. Preston Rogers on Grand Funk. That's sold to Preston. Daniel, you were second. Sean third. Steve fourth. Preston's at 55 on Led Zeppelin. Ed Nelson on FB. FB must be something already sold, or maybe that was, then he put DB. DB was Delaney and Bonnie, so we can sell that to Ed Nelson. Belinda, you were down there as well on Grand Funk. Jeff McMaster, also, he put DP. I think whatever that was may already be sold. So did Burt Jordan. Let me make sure I'm not missing something. This is Iron Butterfly. That's Frank Sinatra. We've already sold Delaney and Bonnie. We sold Grand Funk, Dr. Hook. I think whatever. Okay. And so, okay, I think we're caught up then. Led Zeppelin's at 55. That's a really nice Japanese copy. No Obi. Does have the insert with it. Carol Perkins, Deep Purple. I don't think there's any Deep Purple left in here. I'm about to go back through the crate and show everything that's left because there's some really good stuff still in here. $9.99. $9.99. Am I missing a Deep Purple? That's Iron Butterfly, unless I accidentally called it Deep Purple. Sinatra, Hammer, Doobie Brothers. Chad, someone needs to post the group post. Oh, the group. Yeah, we need to do that. You called Iron Butterfly. Oh, I did. Did I call this Deep Purple? That must have been what I messed up. This is Iron Butterfly. Sorry, this is Iron Butterfly. So who was first to this? Jeff McMaster? I think Jeff McMaster was. I may have accidentally called this Deep Purple. This is 100% Iron Butterfly with Panera and Rhino Metamorphosis, and this is a really nice copy. This is this here. Carol says I was telling you that. My bad. I thought y'all were translating for me. That is sold to Jeff McMaster. He was first on that. Okay, yeah, we just shared a couple links to our group. We have a lot of new people watching. This group right here that they just shared the link to, if you are on Facebook, make sure you join that. That's a group with all of our customers in it. We share what we're listening to. I post pre-orders. I post on sale. I post announcements. We post funny stuff. Just, we share YouTube videos. It's called Whole Lot of Records. I'll kind of show you. I got some awesome stuff up for pre-order. First of the year, all the Rhino exclusives come out. Start Your Ear Off Right. So they're reissuing Yes Fragile on clear vinyl. The Ramones, Subterranean Blues on purple vinyl. Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. These are all pre-order, stuff that comes out the first of the year. There's where I also do this right here. When like an album comes back in stock, Greta Van Fleet was like an $85 album. We get notified we're getting a shipment. I posted them for $45. And so new vinyl alerts. I do on-sale flip crates. Some I hadn't tagged yet. Smashing Pumpkins has been a big one lately. We were selling these for, I guess, $39.99. At the time, they were the cheapest one outside of the country was $106. So you need to join our group. Make sure you're in there. Anybody's watching, we also share our feeds and, so that's what we do. I also have a bunch of Facebook notifications since I've been live. So I got a lot of catching up to do after the sale. I also have four people. That have dropped off records. Pretty nice collections that I've got to look through tonight. And I've been putting them off since before Christmas. So George Somers, Tony Murphy, Alex Roman, and Dale Shoemake. I'm going to get to you tonight, I promise. Dale Shoemake has cards. He's probably not watching right now. He may be, but... Okay, Led Zeppelin's at $70 with Mark Shelton. Can we post that live to YouTube, that link? I can do it right quick if I need to. Tanner's doing it right now. Okay. Stereo, we are doing that. And then we will accept you into the group, and then you can see all those awesome pre-orders. The biggest thing in there, I think, is when a new album comes back in stock, and they're like $100 on Discogs, and we can sell them to y'all for $40 or whatever. That's a big perk of being in the group. I think a lot of people like that. Restock alerts when we can sell them well below market. Have any Iron Butterfly? No, none more. No more in this crate. So, how much is Hounds to Heaven, Tyler Childers? $64.99. I think I've got 5 or 6 left. They've been selling really well lately. Okay, here's what's left in this $9.99 bin. The Best of Sun Rockabilly. It's the opposite of what it is. So it's not Gary, it's Jerry. Jerry Rafferty, $9.99. Pat Travers, Putting It Straight. Everything in here is $9.99. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days. Al Green, I'll Rise Again. Angel, On Heaven as It Is in Earth. The Tubes, Young and Rich. Dragnet from the music from the motion picture soundtrack. Steve Winwood, we don't see that one as often. $9.99. This is the Moody Blues, $9.99. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain. It's a Beautiful Day. Todd Rundgren, Peter Frampton, Footloose, We Are the World, Bronco Billy, Dangerously Close, Jay Giles Band, Argent Nexus, John Schneider, The Village People, Live and Sleazy, Dallas, The Music Story, The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, Hammer, and Frank Sinatra Cycles. Those are all $9.99. Final call on Led Zeppelin for $70. Final call for Led Zeppelin for $70. If anybody wants in on that one, I'm about to end it. I am looking through our next crate, which looks like it's going to be a $14.99er. Looks like we got some pretty good stuff in here too. Oh my goodness, once again. And we got another $19.99 crate to go through. And that last $19.99 crate almost made me dizzy. I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, this is a good one. All right, so I'm about to change out crates. Let me see what else anybody wanted. Joe Sloop wants It's a Beautiful Day. Yeah, that was a nice gatefold pressing, really nice condition. Sell that to Joe Sloop. And Steve Ziman wants the Dr. Hook. Anybody else? I'm going to read those one more time very quickly. The Moody Blues is a 2LP kind of hits. Sinatra, Hammer, Doobie Brothers, Dallas. Can't believe no one's claimed that. Village People, John Schneider was sealed. Argent, Jay Giles, Bronco Billy, Dangerously Close, We Are the World. Footloose, an OG Footloose soundtrack. Peter Frampton, Todd Rundgren, Moody Blues, Steve Winwood, Dragnet soundtrack, The Tubes, Angel, Al Green, Robin Trower, Pat Travers, Jerry Rafferty, and The Best of Sun Rockabilly. Red Barn Radio isn't really hard to find. It's really gone up in value because the word is they're pulling it out of print. I had 15 copies out here on the floor for $24.99, and I've been selling them on Discogs for $54.99. We've sold 4. We sold another one today, so I think. Doug shipped out 2 today, and I think I can't remember. But we're selling them for $54.99, so yeah, that's one of those records that can go up. John Stevens got a Moody Blues. Ed Nelson on Jay Giles. That was You're Getting Even, While I'm Getting Odd. Let me find that. Jay Giles. That's sold to Ed Nelson. The Hammer record. Hammer, San Francisco. It is not MC Hammer. It's Hammer. It's some kind of private. San Francisco was a subsidiary of Atlantic Records. $24.99. Wolves Council wants Tubes. So I really don't have Red Barn for sale. I mean, I don't want to really sell them to y'all for $54.99 because, you know, that's one of those deals like they were just on the shelf. So if you want one, let me think of what to do because it's kind of hard for me. It's one of those strange things. It's like I'm selling them for $55 and last week they were $25. So it's one of those weird new LPs that kind of jump up in value. Wolves Council wants Tubes. Jill Morris wants We Are the World and Footloose. And Brad Bolin, she just claimed Footloose. Those are sold. Another chunk is gone. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm about to set these right over here. Those are all $9.99. Yeah, those are all $9.99. All right, Jeff McMaster takes Hammer. Hammer is sold. I got it right here. So far, we've been through 4 crates and everything is filling up about 2/3. So we have sold, once again, a lot of... Yes, I will sell one, Preston, to you for $39.99. And Jeff, if you want one for the same price. I think it's out of print, which means we may never get them again. And that's scary for me because that's one of my favorite albums. I've been promoting that album for 2 years now, haven't I? So yeah, that's kind of scary. That they're going to pull that. I think if they do, I hope it's some kind of anniversary or maybe expanded, because he has other recordings that he did with Red Barn. Maybe they're planning some kind of big remaster, or it don't really need to be remastered. It sounds amazing. It needs to be expanded. So maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe that's why they're pulling that one out of print. But if anybody wants one, I think I have 12 left. And maybe they come back in. There's a good chance they do. What was I supposed to pull? Dangerously Close for Jeannie. Yep, that was half off. So we have only sold 2 tools. And Belinda, I'm going to invoice you and John Sheehan for those this week. I haven't had any luck selling any others. If anybody wants a Tool Fear Inoculum box set, they're $114.99. And I said if we could sell 10 of them, I would put everybody in a drawing. And if we could sell out of them, I would reduce the price to 100. I still got 14 left. Tool Fear Inoculum. Tool Fear Inoculum is $114.99. I've sold 2. I need 8 more sold to get everybody eligible for the drawing. And if we can get even more sold, we'll discount the price, but it's going to be hard to sell 14 more of them. So this crate is $14.99. Let me get a new auction started. Let's do this Hobbit box set. Actually, let's do this James Brown record. We don't get James Brown records too often in this condition. So we need to pull 3 Red Barns. We need to pull one for Preston, Jeff Johnson, and Stereo for $39.99. And I'm not joking. We've sold them. We are selling them actively right now on Discogs for $54.99, and mine is the cheapest one listed, unless someone's posted one since I went live. This is James Brown plays and directs the popcorn. For a James Brown record, this is nice. Actually, side 2 doesn't have really any marks, maybe some light sleeve scuffs. And this right here, it does have a couple scuffs right here across the record. For a James Brown record, though, extremely nice. It actually has a promo label on it, a promo strip. As you've seen, the label wasn't promo, excuse me. I can't talk. Does have some water damage at the bottom. $25 start on James Brown. Directs and dances with the James Brown band, The Popcorn. $25 start for James Brown. So we got 2 toolbox sets sold. Michael, that was a Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin 3. We just sold it, though. It had been up for a while. Everything in here is $14.99, and this is blowout prices at $14.99. So everything's already on sale. They're all sticker at $14.99. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. This is half off in shrink wrap with hop sticker at $14.99. Night Ranger. Rhinoceros. Better times are coming. Rhinoceros. This is a really nice copy. Red Electra label. $14.99 on that. Roy Orbison, Regeneration. This is a sealed copy. Half off at $14.99. Chuck Berry, Rocket, was $24.99. Now $14.99. There's going to be some great records in here for $14.99. The Who, Live at Leeds. This is just a standard repress. It's not a gatefold or anything. MCA Sky label. $14.99 for The Who, Live at Leeds. Adam Ant, Friend or Foe. $10 off at $14.99. The Fix, Phantoms. That is $14.99 for The Fix. Phantoms, original inner sleeve. $14.99 for The Fix. And Reach the Beach. Back-to-back The Fix albums. This one has One Thing Leads to Another and Saved by Zero on it. $14.99. All right, Rod L. Martin, also on YouTube, is Retro Class Entertainment. He's at $25 on James Brown. Brian Dull is at $30. Jeffrey Walker, first to Night Ranger. Grant Peltzer, you were second. Yes, Mark, you got Mark Shelton, you got Led Zeppelin for $70. Belinda Dobb wants Reach the Beach. Drink if he says $14.99. Oh, you better have a lot of drinks lined up. I'm about to say $14.99 at least 100 times because there's probably about 70 records in here. 38 Special Forces. This has the original inner sleeve with it. It is in near mint condition. $14.99. The Sunrays, Andrea. This is half off at $14.99. It's on Tower Records. It's a mono pressing. Appears to be very nice. That is $14.99. Richard Bedford on The Fix. Richard Bedford on the fix. This is the only one I have left, Richard, if you want it. She got the other one. If you want that one, just say sold. If not, I'll put it back. Jeremy Rourke, first on the 38 special. That's sold to Jeremy. Rydell Martin, let me know if you're in or out on James Brown, because if not, we have a bidder. Brian Dull is at $30 on that. Rotary Connection, half off at $14.99. Richard said this is not the one he wanted. Phantoms is still available if anybody wants it. Clay Moore, you were third on Reach the Beach. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom, a perfect copy in shrink wrap. $14.99 for Uriah Heep. Swing Out Sister, It's Better to Travel. That is now $14.99. Rydell Martin back in on James Brown at $35. It Ain't Me, Babe, The Turtles in shrink wrap, now $14.99. The Rose Garden, that's in shrink wrap for $24.99. That's a kind of a psych. I don't know if you really call that psych, but anytime you see something like that on Atco, some people may call it that. That's $14.99. Chris Gleason on SWS, that's Swing Out Sister. Sell that to Chris Gleason. Wayne Titsworth first on the Turtles. Rydell Martin, you were second on Swing Out Sister. And Brian Doyle's backing on James Brown at $40. Todd Rundgren, Runt, $14.99, half off. Faces, long player, that's Rod Stewart and Faces, half off at $14.99, original press. The Strawberry Statement soundtrack, this is also half off. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Crosby, Stills & Nash, and Neil Young. Buffy Santa Marie and Thunderclap Newman on those, $14.99. Rydell is out on James Brown, so Brian, you have that for $40. It has a promo strip on the front, a little bit of water damage on the back. I'm grading the vinyl EX Plus. It's an extremely nice, for, like I said, a James Brown record. His records are notorious. They were dance records. They were thrown on the floor. They were played over and over. They were taken off the turntable, set on top of more records without being put in the jacket. And, you know, they were usually in a dance environment, so they were just worn out. So finding some unplayed is rare. If you found that absolutely dead mint, just like the other record we had earlier. What did we sell earlier? It was kind of like that. Marvin Gaye. Thank you, Ed. Yeah, Marvin Gaye. Those kind of records are just so tough to find. Laura Loftus in Faces. Tom Ulanowski on Sun Rays. And Charlie DeFrank on The Rose Garden. That sounds good right now. The Rose Garden is a local restaurant right up the interstate at the Silver Point exit, and they have some amazing food and homemade pies. Mark Shelton is my aunt's a waitress there. Say hi to Rachel. It's The Real Thing, The Fortunes, half off at $14.99. Free advertisement for Coca-Cola on the cover. Hey, it's a Coca-Cola record. Maybe that's what this is. What is this? I don't know. But it's got a Coca-Cola label. $14.99. Supertramp, Breakfast in America, $14.99. Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred, $14.99. Big Brother and the Holden Company, Be a Brother. That is now $14.99. Laugh Your Blues Away, Uncle Dave Macon. That is a sealed copy, marked down to $14.99. Fire Ballet, Night on Bald Mountain. That is half off at $14.99. Steve Winwood, Chronicles. That is his greatest hit solo work. $14.99 for Steve Winwood Chronicles. Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live. We sold a Japanese press of this last night. Here is a near mint U.S. pressing. Really good lineup of tracks. $14.99 on that. And Van Morrison Wavelength. Van Morrison Wavelength in shrink wrap, $14.99. Elvis Sings Flaming Star. And this is the one Singer presents, as in Singer Sewing Machines. This is a 1968 orange label, $10 off. $14.99. That's not really orange. That's more tan. I think that's the OG, though, because it says Singer. Okay, we got a lot to tag, Tanner. First, Mark Shelton is back in on James Brown at $42. Mark Shelton has that for $42. So, Brian, you're back out. Rydell Martin was first on the Fortunes, and I've seen a couple people ask me to show the label again. Well, Michael did, but I will show that. It's already sold, but here it is. It's the Fortunes. It's The Real Thing Coke. This record is not to be sold, played, or on the air or used for any commercial purpose. Now, that's pretty interesting. I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure that's the group, but they're doing a song called It's the Real Thing. So, Get off my cloud, the beetle. I can't read all this to really figure out what's going on. I don't know. Souvenir album, a record recorded exclusively for the people who make bottled Coca-Cola. It's a true collector's item. The genuine original sounds of the Fortune singing material created just for them and this album. There you go. Sounds like that was given away to Coca-Cola employees. That is sold to Rydell Martin. Tom Steyer first on Supertramp. That's sold to Tom Steyer. So Rydell Martin on the Fortunes, Tom Steyer on Supertramp. Eric Wayne on Dave, and Dave was Uncle Dave Mason. That is sold to Eric Wayne. Then Michael has to show the Coke label. Brian Dole was technically third on that. Tony Murphy on the Rod Stewart. Laura Loftus on Van Morrison. Nice copy of that in shrink wrap. Tracks on Big Brother. I think Craig just replied that to you. Stereo, you were second on Tramp. And John Stevens on Steve Winwood. And that's the Coke jingle. Okay. Definitely before my time, but I know what y'all are talking about. I know enough about Coca-Cola to know what that is, but I didn't know that was kind of a promo deal. So I've bought and sold a lot of Coke collectibles. Merle Haggard and the Strangers, Songs I'll Always Sing. Just $14.99, $10 off. Everything in here is $14.99. Another copy of The Who Live at Leeds. This one's also $14.99. That's a black label, so that would be probably the first repress of that. $14.99. Marshall Bassett, first on Haggard. Justin, if you decide you want Big Brother and the Holding Company, let me know. And Brian, if you're out on James Brown, no, excuse me, yeah. Brian, if you're out on James Brown, I'm about to sell that to Mark Shelton for $42. Cheech and Chong, $14.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Works, Volume 1, $14.99. The Hourglass. This is early recordings of the Allman Brothers, especially which is Greg and Dwayne. VG Plus on the vinyl, $14.99 for Hourglass. Eric Burden and the Animals, Love Is. That's a VG Plus, also $14.99. And Foreigner, their self-titled debut album. This is a German pressing. I bet this is going to sound pretty good. A German pressing. Wow, it looks beautiful. The German vinyl looks very similar to Japanese vinyl. It's like this really glossy, and it's usually well taken care of. Okay, Haggard. Craig just shared the track list for you there. Justin passes on the Big Brother and the Holding Company. Toby Grimm, Vin Dandy gets Cheech and Chong, and Brian Hummel was first to Hourglass. Brian Hummel first to Hourglass. Jeff McMaster first on Foreigner. There's another Foreigner album coming up, Head Games. Head Games was originally $19.99. We've got it marked down to $14.99. It's a near mint copy. Mark Shelton gets James Brown for $42. Let me take a very, very quick pause there to grab our next auction. Let's do this Hobbit box set. Hobbit box set. This is the Rankin Bass. Oh, this might have been made in Carthage. Production of The Hobbit. The complete original soundtrack, including dialogue, music, and songs, based on the original version of The Hobbit, written by J.R.R. Tolkien. Deluxe 2-record set, including special edition book. Let's take a look at this. This is The Hobbit. What did we originally have on this? I'm not for sure, but I know this is not cheap. The box is this bottom flap has been crushed. There's this flap. It's got a couple seam splits. This is kind of like, I've had a couple of these. It's like All Things Must Pass or Bangladesh concert. They're always crushed because stuff got stacked on them or whatever. But the vinyl is in really nice condition. Disney Vista label. Near mint. And it has the book with it. It's a storybook record. 2 LP. Really nice condition. The vinyl and the book. The box I would have to call VG minus just because it's crushed. But other than that, it's really nice. $30 start on The Hobbit. $30 start on The Hobbit. Jesse Hood, I've got you for Foreigner as well. I've got you down for Head Games. $14.99. Everything in this crate is $14.99. Steve Miller Band, number 5. That is now $14.99. Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. Trick of the Tail, Genesis, $14.99. Wow, that is like a pristine copy. I don't know where this came from. December. Wow, that hadn't been out too long. $14.99 on that. Jeannie Pinnell's at $30 on The Hobbit. Getz and Gilberto. This is EX. We sold one of these last night out of the high-end bin. This one's an EX, still very clean, just $14.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors in shrink wrap, VG Plus vinyl in shrink wrap. It has the original lyric insert with it too, $14.99 for that. Frank Zappa apostrophe, VG Plus on this, now $14.99. Frank Zappa apostrophe. And David Bowie, Loving the Alien. This is a pretty rare Australian 12-inch extended single gatefold. $14.99. That's half off. We originally had $29.99 on this. And it's Australian, and it is in really nice condition. Extended dance mix of Loving the Alien. That is $14.99. All right, back up to the top. Jeannie's at 30 on The Hobbit. Belinda Dobb, first on Genesis. Jeff McMaster on GG. That's Getz and Gilberto. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Kevin Willis on Trick. That was Trick of the Tail. Kevin, you were second on Genesis. Jeremy first on Fleetwood. Jeremy, you got Fleetwood Mac. Daniel, you were second. Eric Wayne, you were next on Getz. Ed Nelson's at 35 on The Hobbit. And Jeff McMaster first to Frank Zappa. Preston Rogers first to David Bowie. Jeff Johnson, you were next on Mac. Wayne, you were next on Bowie. Pete Jones is at 37 on The Hobbit. Jeannie 36. Rob 36. Rob Scheffler 38. Jared 39. Lots of bidders on The Hobbit box set. Steve Miller Band still available. And our next record is Shine On Brightly Procol Harum. This is half off at $29.99. I think it's because it was like pristine. This cover usually has ring wear. You can see a lot right there, but this is a really vibrant cover. $14.99 on that. Bob Seger Night Moves. That's a collection essential. Half off at $14.99. George Harrison Somewhere in England, $14.99. Roger Daltrey, Can't Wait to See the Movie. That's one of his I don't have. It's a gold stamp promo, 1987. Roger Daltrey from The Who, that's now $14.99. From St. Louis to Frisco, Chuck Berry, that is $14.99. Moontan, Golden Earring, also a gold stamp promo. First track is Radar Love, $14.99 for that. UFO, The Wild, The Willing, and The Innocent, $10 off, $14.99. That one came out in 1981. Hobbit, 37, 36, 36, 38, 39, 40. Steve Gold wants Procol Harum, and Belinda says, let Kevin have Trick. Forgot I just picked one up. So change Trick of the Tail from Belinda Dobb to Kevin Willis. So Kevin, you're going to end up getting the Genesis album, Trick of the Tail. That is sold to you. Brandon Jackson gets GE. That's Golden Earring. And Ed Nelson's the high bidder on the Hobbit box set at 40. We've got multiple people bidding. No one has said out yet. No one has said out yet. Eric Clapton Backlist. I don't have one. I have 2 copies of Eric Clapton Backlist. These are now just $14.99, and they're really clean, nice copies. We got 2 of those. Willie Nelson Picture Disc. This is Willie Nelson's greatest hits on an HBO promotional picture disc. Half off at $14.99. Tobacco Road Spooky Tooth. This is now $14.99 for Spooky Tooth Tobacco Road. OG label on that. James Taylor and the Flying Machine. $10 off. Now just $14.99 for James Taylor and the Flying Machine. Jared McLaughlin, you were second on Golden Earring. Rob's out on Hobbit, and so is Jeannie Pinnell. The World of Johnny Cash. 20 all-time greatest hits. That is now $14.99. Outside Inside the Tubes. That's in shrink wrap. $14.99. And Christopher Cross, Another Page. This is a Japanese pressing. Now just $14.99. Christopher Cross. Pete Jones is also out on The Hobbit. Do you have any more Fleetwood Mac? Yes and no. Do I have any more original copies like that or vintage copies? Probably. I don't have one right here in front of me. I do have new copies of it, but I don't have a vintage one where I can get to it. Is there one in the store? Probably. It's in one of our hundreds of crates just laying somewhere. But if you're interested in a new copy, I can show you what I have. I actually have in stock the Palace pressing, which is the best sounding one you can get. Kevin Huffman first to Johnny Cash. Sean, you were second. Jared's back in on The Hobbit at 41. Grant Peltzer gets Christopher Cross. And Steve Gold gets the Tubes. Ed Nelson back in on The Hobbit at 45. Leonard Skinner's first and last. Leonard Skinner's first and last. That's a VG Plus, now $14.99. The Beach Boys, Spirit of America, that is now $14.99. That's another Beach Boys 2LP compilation. Kansas, Vinyl Confessions, that's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. The shrink's a little torn right here, but it is a pristine copy. That is now $14.99. The 1988 Summer Olympics album, this is sealed with Whitney Houston, John Williams, the Bee Gees. We've marked this one down to just $14.99, the Summer Olympics album, sealed. Adam Ant, Friend or Foe. Here's another one. This one is in shrink wrap, hype sticker, and the Turtles. That is now $14.99. Doctor of Madness. Doctor of Madness, self-titled, 2 LP, now just $14.99. Preston Rogers wants Adam Ant. Tommy Flowers was second. Let me grab some Fleetwood Macs. I think I've got one over here I'm going to mark down. Not a Rumors, but I think there's at least 2 copies of this left. Wow, we don't have much left. I got to put in an order for some of these. I don't know if they'll ever press the Palace again. They pressed a ton, and then rumor was they were done. And then they pressed like a bunch of them, and that's when I restocked. So, okay, this is for Daniel, and then if anybody else wants one, let me know. So this is the $30 version. It's $29.99. It's just a single LP remaster, sealed new. And then this is the Palace pressing, which is 2 LPs, and it's cut. You play it at a 45 RPM. It's $59.99. And this is one of the best sounding records ever made, and that's not an exaggeration. It's amazing. I have played it over and over. I kept a couple sealed copies just for the future, and it's amazing. So yeah, it depends on how much you're into sound quality. This one's 60. I've sold hundreds of these. I've sold a bunch of these too. That's probably up in the hundreds now too. $29.99 and that one. This next one's on sale. If anybody wants it, comment Fleetwood Mac. This is on sale for $34.99. That is Fleetwood Mac's first album. That's pre-Stevie Nicks, pre-Lindsey Buckingham. That is the blues Fleetwood Mac. John McVie, Peter Green, Mick Fleetwood. That is $34.99 if anybody wants one of those. That is on sale. Comment Fleetwood, FM, Mac, whatever to get one of those. Preston gets one for $34.99. I have one left. $34.99. Okay, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, and I've got those 2 there. Final call on the Hobbit box set. Ed Nelson's at $45, going twice, going 3 times. I'm about to sell that to Arid. Who else was bid? Jared says he's out, so yeah, I'm about to sell that. Ed Nelson gets the other Fleetwood Mac for $34.99. I'm going to go through this $14.99 crate one more time. Everything in here is $14.99. Jeff, I only had 2 copies of Fleetwood Mac. Unless you want a copy of Rumors, and that will depend on what Daniel wants. But that's my last copy, Palace, and that's my last single LP too. These are $14.99 records, and there's some good ones still left. Oh, I thought that said Fleetwood Mac, please. My bad. Jeff wants the Palace. Okay. All right. It's stickered, $59.99. Daniel says he'll need to pass right now. No problem. I'll probably restock those, the single LP. So if you ever decide you want one. And then the vintage copies, you can find a lower grade vintage copy from $15 to $25. You know, we sell really nice copies for $35 or $40, depending on how nice and if it has a sticker or anything like that on it. But you can get a lower grade copy for less than $20, like we just sold. We just sold one for $15. So, okay, so everything in here is $14.99. Rhinoceros, Better Times Are Coming. Roy Orbison, Regeneration. That's a sealed copy from Roy Orbison. Chuck Berry, Rocket is $14.99. The Who, Live at Leeds, $14.99. Adam Ant, Friend or Foe. Rotary Connection, that's half off at $14.99. The Fix, Phantoms. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom. Todd Rundgren, Runt. The Strawberry Statement soundtrack. Robert Plant is in here, Shaken and Stirred. Big Brother and the Holding Company. Fire Ballet, Night on Bald Mountain. Elvis singing Flaming Star, that's in shrink wrap, original label. The Who, Live at Leeds, that's an older reissue. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Works. Eric Burden and Animals, Love Is. Steve Miller Band, Number 5. Bob Seger, Night Moves. And George Harrison, Somewhere in England. Before I start tagging anything, let's tag the auction. And this Hobbit box set is sold to Ed Nelson for $45. That's sold to Ed Nelson. Fix Phantoms to Scott Snee. Fix Phantoms, that's sold to Scott Snee, $14.99. Do you have any more Pisces? They will, those will be in later this week. Those will be in later this week. So if anybody wants on that waiting list, let me know. They may be delivered tomorrow. So, but yeah, we've got right now in stock, we have Smashing Pumpkins Gish, Smashing Pumpkins Adore, and on the way is more Pisces. I can't believe I'm saying I actually have Smashing Pumpkins albums in stock, but we do. If that Palace version of the 33, it still sounds really good. This one isn't. This is, I don't know where this is pressed, but sometimes if you see these out in the wild, the 33 version, they also press those at Palace. Palace is a pressing plant in Germany. It's one of the best in the world. They'll say right here, pressed at Palace. There's no other way to tell for a sealed copy unless you open it where it's pressed. If you scan this barcode, it'll just pull up the generic listing. But if you have the 33 RPM version, it will say, and it's a great sounding record too. I mean, it's really good sounding, but the only way you can tell is on the hop sticker. Okay, what's next? Mike Golston on the Bob Seger. That was in here. That was Night Moves. Did no one buy that the first go around? Oh my gosh. That's still in here? Let me find that. Summer Olympics, Beach Boys, Skinnerd. Somebody also asked the James Taylor right here. Night Moves. I've already showed it. That's sold to Mike Golston. Justin Cleveland wants the older pressing of the Who Live at Leeds. That's sold to Justin Cleveland. How do I get on the list? We will just write you down. The way we do our waiting list is usually when the show first starts every night, we show everybody what has come in. John Stevens wants Adam Ant. Adore is $49.99. I will show that right now. George Harrison. Did someone just ask this? George Harrison. That's a nice copy. That's sold to George Law. Smashing Pumpkins. Where are those? They're in this bin maybe. Yeah. I've got just 3 copies left. They're all weird. They're all weird, different. All the covers are like different sizes. Adore. There's the hop sticker. Original master tapes. Those are $49.99. Pisces and I think Gish are $39.99. And of course, Siamese Dream, when those come in, those are always more because they're always expensive. And then we hadn't seen Melancholy in quite some time. Adam Stein wants Robert Plant. And let's see. Where did I get to? Eric Burden, Love Is, Steve Miller Band number 5, Roger Daltrey, Chuck Berry from St. Louis to Frisco, the UFO, The Wild, The Willing, and the Innocent. I can't believe that's still here. I got 2 copies of Eric Clapton Backless. HBO presents Willie Nelson and Family, Spooky Tooth, Tobacco Road, James Taylor and the Flying Machine, Charlie DeFrank. Here's what the label looks like. It's on this right here, Euphoria, presented by the Jubilee Group. I think that might be an OG. Leonard Skinner's First and Last, The Beach Boys, Spirit of America, Kansas is in shrink wrap. These are all $14.99. 1988 Summer Olympics album, that is sealed. Whitney Houston's on there. And Doctor of Madness, self-titled. Those are $14.99. $14.99. Oh, Condition of Harrison. My bad. I thought I sold that to him too fast. George Harrison has the original inner sleeve, and it is near mint. No condition notes. It looks unplayed. If you want that, I already had you down for it. Tanner says you asked the condition, but that's $14.99. Really nice if you want it. He says he'll take it. I'll just hand it back to you. Well, I guess I'll do some bundling. Bundle, Tooth, and UFO. $24 for both. I really said I wasn't going to reduce any prices, but that's only maybe for a bundle. Usually if we have more than one artist, but if you want those, I'll say those for $24. Jared McLaughlin wants both Chuck Berrys. Both Chuck Berrys. There's one, and the other one was back here. So those are Jared McLaughlin. All right. So let's see what wins with the vote. I was about to do the $19.99 crate, but we have $19.99, $9.99, $5, $9.99, $5, and $7. So those 2 to Ed Nelson for $24, and both those to Jared McLaughlin. So we have $19.99, $9.99, $5, $9.99, $5, and $7. Oh, Fleetwood Mac slid right back in its spot. I'm going to pay attention to what you're saying, but then I'm probably going to pick whatever I want to. Let's see what was first. 19.9, 77, 1919, 5.99. I think 19.99 is winning. Another 19.99, another 19.99. There's a bunch of sevens, though. I do have a crate of new vinyl. This is like some stuff I can't believe hadn't sold. It's only a half of a crate. Let me show this. It's all sticker price, but it's some really good titles that maybe some of y'all are not aware that we have in stock. You should be aware we have them in stock because they're really good titles, stuff we don't get too often. So let me go through these first, and I think, I don't know, we hadn't done a $7 crate. We'll probably do 7 and then $19.99. We'll probably do 7 and then $19.99. I'm afraid to look through the $19.99 stuff because it's been some amazing, yeah, some of this I need to look through, don't I? Oh my gosh. I'm glad I did the first one before I put it up there because it was like, we had some $100 records in there, but we just pulled out all the high-end stuff. So, okay. So we have Mr. Big, Lean Into It, 30th anniversary, reproduced using the original analog master tapes. Those are $39.99. Mr. Big, Lean Into It, $39.99. I'm going to actually put this one on sale, mark it down a few dollars. This is my last 3 copies of Tears for Fears, Song from the Big Chair, remaster. $39.99. So Mr. Big is $39.99. Tears for Fears is $39.99. Evanescence Fallen, $29.99. This has their hit Bring Me to Life. I have sold a bunch of those. I've sold a bunch of Tears for Fears. I've also sold a lot of Mr. Big. This is like some of our best stuff that I hadn't shown in a long time that's been over here in our ABC bins. Amy Winehouse, Back to Black, my last copy. I think I can get more right now, but those are $33.99. Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits, $48.99. Are You Gonna Go My Way, Fly Away? It's Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits, $48.99 for that. Korn, self-titled, music on vinyl, that's a 2 LP. Korn is $46.99. Preston Rogers wants Lenny Kravitz, sold to Preston. Bubby Mercer wants a Mr. Big. These are all sticker Tanner, just stuff we hadn't shown in a while. That's some of our best sellers. Nirvana, live at the Paramount. The seminal 1991 Halloween concert on 180-gram audio double vinyl for the first time ever. Nirvana, great live concert, $38.99. That's an official press, by the way. That's official. Jerry Cantrell, oh man, I've sold a bunch of these. Degradation Trip, founding member of Alice in Chains, first time on vinyl. If you're looking for an original of this, they don't exist. This is the original. $46.99 for Jerry Cantrell, Degradation Trip. Of course, he's the bass player in Metallica now. Dedicated to Lane Staley, it says on the back. $46.99 for Jerry Cantrell. That's a 2 LP, also with a book with it. Almost said Jeff Beck. This is not Jeff Beck. This is Beck. Beck Odelay. That's my last copy, $33.99. And I saw this over here in the bin, and I was like, what the heck? Ryan Bingham, Fear and Saturday Night. I also scanned it on Discogs, and there has been some sealed copies sell around the 40 mark. $31.99 for Ryan Bingham, Fear and Saturday Night. I will take the James Taylor. My feed froze up. You get James Taylor, Charlie DeFrank. James Taylor and the Flying. That's the same. Yeah, that's sold to Charlie DeFrank. Ryan Bingham. Stone Temple Pilots Core. This is the anniversary box set edition. Has 4 CDs, a DVD, and the LP. That is $89.99. And here's a big one. My last 2 copies of Queensryche Operation Mindcrime, $39.99. Boggy Depot. I don't know if that's ever been officially re-released recently, but no, I can't get it. I can't get Boggy Depot. I wish, but no, I cannot get that. So Queensryche is $39.99. Stone Temple Pilots is $89.99. Ryan Bingham, $31. Beck Odelay, $33. Jerry Cantrell, Nirvana, Korn, Amy Winehouse, Evanescence, Tears for Fears, and I got 1 copy, maybe more, of Mr. Big. No, when Boggy Depot gets re-released, we'll definitely be all over that. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, let's do a $7 crate. We've done a 7? We've done a 7, haven't we? We haven't done a 5. We haven't done a $5 crate. All right, $5. Let me do a quick flip. Oh my gosh, great records. $5. So we've done a cycle of everything except $5. All right, I need to show these before it gets too late. These are $49.99. I have 3 of them. This was a trade-in, and they've been laying in the back. It's the Garth Brooks box sets, $49.99. This includes No Fences, The Chains, In Pieces, Fresh Horses, and then the triple live album. Garth Brooks is $49.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 LP box set. $49.99. This is Garth Brooks. There's what the covers look like. His classic albums, No Fences, The Chase, In Pieces, Fresh Horses, and then Triple Live. $49.99. $49.99. There's one for Jason Kenton. There's one for Paul Brothers. And there's one for Randy Walker. Those are all sold. Has Randy bought with us before? Randy Walker. I just don't see that pop up a lot on YouTube. Is that Robin Walker? Okay, those are all sold. That's all I have. I wish I had stacks of them, but we don't have any in the box shelf, do we? I don't think so. No, that's all we have. So Jason Kenton, Paul Brothers, and Randy Walker. Sherry Darnell and Chris Ferrari, y'all were second. $5 records. Every record in this bin is $5. It's Robin Walker. Okay, thank you. Those are all $49.99. I need to do those slip mats at some point, but we got so much going on. If that crate of slip mats could be brought over here, I'll slip them in right about the middle of this crate. $5 records. John Lydon, Son. That's a 12-inch single. That was $19.99. It's from 1997. Just $5 for John Lydon, Son. 12-inch single. $5. Barbara Joan Streisand. $5 for Barbara. Webb Pierce. $5. I'm going to probably go through these pretty quick. Bill Anderson Story, his greatest hits, $5. Leslie West, Mountain, $5. Eurythmics, Right by Your Side. That's a 12-inch single. $5. Eurythmics, Would I Lie to You? That's a 12-inch single. $5. Joe Cocker. This is a VG copy. Now $5 for Joe Cocker, self-titled. The Family That Plays Together, Spirit. That's a VG copy for $5. Robin Trower for Earth Below. VG copy, $5 for Robin Trower. Flashdance. This one's kind of beat up. VG vinyl, $5 for Flashdance. Kenny Rogers, Share Your Love. That's a near mint copy, $5 for Kenny. Seals and Crofts, Sudan Village is $5. And we've got the Wild Angel soundtrack, VG vinyl, half off at $5. John Stevens wants John. That is this one right here, John Lydon. That's sold to John Stevens. Boontar Jones, you were second. Kevin Willis, first to Leslie West of Mountain. That was a VG copy, sold to Kevin, $5. Greg Brummett on Spirit. That's sold to Greg. And then John Stevens on the Eurythmics. John, I'm going to put you down for both unless you say otherwise. I've got Would I Lie to You and Right by Your Side. Those are $5 each. If you wanted one of the others, let me know. Justin Cleveland on Earth. What was Earth? Maybe that was Eurythmics. That was probably Eurythmics. Justin was second. Boontar third. Blessed on WA, Wild Angels. And John does want both Eurythmics. Okay. These are all $5. Basie meets Ellington. Count Basie and Duke Ellington. If I don't say the condition, it's near mint, of course. I'm trying my best to let me make sure. I've told you the condition on everything else. Yeah. Ricky Skaggs, Country Boy, that's $5. The Go For It, Go For It, that is a 12-inch single, VG Plus from Rocky 5. Rocky 5. That's a 12-inch single, $5. Eric Wayne on Basie. No Robin Trower, never mind, I have it. Oh, okay, that was Robin Trower. Was that? Oh, For Earth Below, okay. But he says he already has it. And Daniel Wilhoit wants Ricky Skaggs. Okay. Merle Haggard, Branded Man, VG on the vinyl. Merle Haggard, let me bring my camera a little closer. $5 for Merle Haggard. VG covers and shrink wrap. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, that's a VG copy. Just so everybody's familiar with grading, a VG record, when you listen to it, when you pull it out, it's probably going to have some marks and some scuffs. It's not going to have any deep gashes or anything like that. You know, like that's a mark, a very visible mark, but you can't feel it. It's just on the surface. It's still going to play with some noise, but I don't know. You can have some mint-looking records that's still going to play with noise just because of the condition of the just because of the quality of the vinyl or how well they were made. But these were going strictly by how they look visually. Marshall Bassett on Merle Haggard. So their VG is typically a budget record, unless you get something like Marvin Gaye earlier. That's kind of rare in any condition. So everything in here is $5. $5. The Human League, red, I Need Your Loving. I think that's a 12-inch single. It is. Human League, $5. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Fables. That's near mint, $5. Loverboy, a VG copy, $5. Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks, VG copy of that, $5. Nazareth, Loud and Proud, VG copy of that for $5. Kenny Rogers, Duets, no condition notes on that one. Kim Carnes, Sheena Easton, $5. Juice Newton, Juice is $5. Roberta Flack, First Take, VG Plus on that one. That was originally $12.99. $5 on that. Emmylou Harris, Elite Hotel, VG Plus $5. George and Tammy, George Jones, Tammy Wynette's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap. No condition notes. This is probably going to be a near mint record. It is orange label. $5 on that. George Jones, My Very Special Guest, $5. Ronnie Millsap, 2020 Vision, $5 on that. Conway Twitty, Heart and Soul, $5. And BJ Thomas Reunion, that's in shrink wrap, $5. All right. Arm Lazelle on Loverboy. Arm Lazelle on Loverboy. We're in the $5 records. Grant Peltzer on England Dan. That sold to Grant Peltzer. Leslie Holt on Kenny. That was the Kenny Rogers duet. Sold to Leslie Holt. Chris Ferrara on the Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Streisand condition. I don't think we put anything on that. Let me mark my spot here. Take it out of the sleeve. Yeah. Very dark cover, so it shows any signs of ring wear. It is a gatefold, and it looks like it has not been played. Very nice. Maybe a hairline mark right there. Maybe a hairline mark. Wayne Carr gets the George and Tammy. Let me find that. That goes to Wayne Carr. Leslie Holt on George. That was probably George and Tammy. Yeah, that's already sold. Jeff Miller on Emmylou Harris, Elite Hotel. Jared, you were second to England Dan. Marshall, you were third to George and Tammy. Grant Peltzer on Ronnie. That was Ronnie Millsap. Sell that to Grant Peltzer. Jared Koski on the Conway Twitty. And Rich Group said he will take Barbara. Barbara Streisand. All right. Let me pause there for a second. Let's get an auction going or something. Let me see what I got around here. There's the slip mats. I got some new CDs in. I can show these. I think we got enough Beatles fans watching. They would appreciate this here. These are called, what's that's written on the back? Chubops. Yeah, Chubops. Some of y'all may remember these. Arm Lazelle says, put back Loverboy. He already has it. This is a lot of Beatles Chubops. These are actually from the, I think, Atlanta collection. Yeah, I think Steve had these. These are called Beatle Chubops, and they're actually, I think that's a record in there you can actually play, right? Is it only bubble gum? Okay, it's just bubble gum. Okay, I was about to say that'd be pretty cool. All right, so these are, I think this is most of the Beatles discography. They're little, like 3-inch bubble gum. They're all sealed, and we have the complete set here. I'll start those for $30. $30 start on those. Beatles 6, Meet the Beatles. I do not recommend chewing the gum. Hard Day's Night, Rubber Soul, Sgt. Pepper's, Beatles 65, Something New, Real Music, Let It Be, Revolver, 62 to 66, Abbey Road, the White Album, Yesterday and Today, Hey Jude, and 67 to 70. So they're called Beatles. They're called the Chubops. Yeah. Yeah, 16. This is the complete set. $30 start on those. I'll lay those right back there. If I don't drop the baggie we had them in. There we go. All right, so if anybody wants Loverboy, it's being put back. It was a VG copy for $5, and Wolves Council wants Nazareth. All right, so we're in the middle of a $5 bin. Adam Stein's at $30 on the Beatles. That's the complete set. Also, let me make sure. Make sure there's all 16 there. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, that's all 16 of them. That's all 16 of them. Pretty cool. All sealed. Very nice. Don't chew the gum. I guess you could. These people open these old packs of baseball cards, you know, and they put the gum in these little sleeves. I don't know what they do with it. Okay, so $5 records. B.J. Thomas Reunion. Steven Steels is a VG Plus, $5. The Blues Project Projections, that's a VG Plus for $5. Mitch Ryder, All Hits, that's a VG Plus for $5. Keith Murray, The Carnage featuring Joe Hooker, that's on Def Jam. Near Mint, $5. Country Gold, that is $5. And It's Happening, Diana Ross and the Supremes with Neil Diamond on Motown. I don't know if they're together. I think that's a one side. Are they actually playing together? No. Neil Diamond's on one side and the Supremes are on the other. That's like a one side Diana Ross, one side Neil Diamond. $5 on that. Really nice condition. The Carpenters is $5. 20 aerobic country hits. You can listen to country music and work out. The Carpenters was near mint. So was that. George Jones, You're My Best. No condition notes on that one. Joni Mitchell. This is a Snakes and Ladders promo 12-inch single, $5. Savoy Brown, Boogie Brothers, VG copy of that for $5. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, also a VG copy for $5. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Cat Stevens Foreigner is a VG Plus for $5, and so is Billy Joe Glass Houses, VG Plus $5. The Young Rascals Collections, VG Plus $5. Firefall is near mint for $5, and Ronnie Millsap, Lost in the 50s Tonight, $5. All right, Adam Stein has the Beatles Chew Bop collection for $40. Going twice, going 3 times, or $30. $30. That's about to be sold to Adam. Final call on that. Greg Brummett on ELP, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's sold to Greg. Jeff Miller on Glass Houses, sold to Jeff Miller. Floyd Furman, you were second on Billy Joe. Kevin Willis first on Firefall. Ed Nelson on the Rascals. All right. $5 records. Charlie Pride, Power of Love, $5. Mac Davis, Greatest Hits, $5. Crystal Gale is $5. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child is Father to Man, that's a VG Plus, $5. Olivia Newton-John, Come On Over, $5 for Olivia. Eddie Rabbit, Step by Step is $5. Glenn Campbell, Bloodline, $5. Don McLean, Self-Titled, that's $5. And Country Memories, 14 full-length hits. I see George, Marty Robbins, David Allen Coe, Tammy Wynette, Johnny Paycheck. Jerry Lee Lewis is $5. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass, that's a VG Plus on that one, $5. Aretha, Freeway of Love, that's a 12-inch single, now just $5. T.G. Shepherd, 3/4 Lonely. Rydell Martin is in on the Beatles Chew Bops for $35. Adam, you're out. Rydell's in at $35. Jared Koski on Pride. That is right here. Charlie Pride to Jared Koski. Jared McLaughlin on SS. That was SS. Let's see. Ronnie Millsap, Mac Davis, Crystal Gale, Olivia Newton-John, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Glenn Campbell, Don McLean, Country Memories. What was SS? And then Daniel wants Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and Jeremy wants ER for $5. Y'all are throwing me some curveballs. Eddie Rabbit, that's sold to Jeremy. Still waiting to see before we officially tell you those what SS was for Jared. Adam's back in on the Beatles for $40. Country My Way, Nancy Sinatra. This is a really nice copy. It was originally $14.99. Steamboat label. It is pristine for $5. Nancy Sinatra. I Can't Stop Loving You, this time by Count Basie. $5 on that. And Bellamy Brothers is $5. The Bellamy Brothers in shrink wrap, $5. SS Stephen Stills. Well, that was a while back, but Jared usually has a pretty bad connection, so that probably was. It is Stephen Stills, $5. And Blessed Basie, Eric Wayne gets Count Basie. All right, Adam Stein's back in on the Beatles. Rydell Martin, let me know if you're in or out. And Daniel wants the Bellamy Brothers. Daniel wants the Bellamy Brothers. All right, let me go through these one more time. I'm just going to read titles. These are all $5. Nancy Sinatra, T.G. Shepherd, Aretha Franklin, Pete Townsend, Jerry Lee Lewis. Country Memories, Don McLean, Glenn Campbell, Olivia Newton-John, Crystal Gale, Mac Davis, Ronnie Millsap, Cat Stevens, Savoy Brown, Joni Mitchell, George Jones. 20 aerobic country hits, and the Carpenters. Jared McLaughlin wants Nancy Sinatra. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. Such nice condition. Scott Sneed gets the Cat Stevens. Then we have the Diana Ross Supremes album with Neil Diamond, Country Gold compilation, Keith Murray, Mitch Ryder, The Blues Project, B.J. Thomas, Loverboy, George Jones, Roberta Flack, Juice Newton, Jay Giles, The Human League, Rocky V, 12-inch single, Seals and Croft, Kenny Rogers, Flashdance, Robin Trower, Joe Cocker, Bill Anderson, and Webb Pierce. Aaron McAllister wants Pete Townsend. I'm pretty sure Aaron is a first-time buyer with us, and he's on YouTube. So, has he bought from us before? He will let us know. Tanner's going to check, but I think he's a first-time buyer. We will find out. He will let us know, maybe. Jeff McMaster is back in on the Beatles at $42. Jeff McMaster is back in on the Beatles, so we got Adam, Jeff, and Rydell Martin all bidding. No one has says out yet. Mike Golston on Juice Newton. I bought before from Facebook. That's probably Bill. Who is that? Or maybe that's his name. I'm just not familiar with it. Okay, so I got to pull Juice Newton for Michael Golston. Let me find that before we get sidetracked here. Juice Newton, Mike Golston. John Stevens on the Human League. That's so did John Stevens. Is the aerobic country instrumentals. A complete aerobic exercise program with easy-to-follow instructions. A 2-record set of 20 great toe-tapping, hand-clapping country favorites. I don't know if it's instrumentals or the original hits. It doesn't disclose. 9 to 5, Jailhouse Rock, Rhinestone Cowboy. I tell you what, if that's the original stuff, there's some pretty good songs on there. Let's see. Wolves Council on RT. No putbacks tonight. We're strictly on sale vintage and Robin Trower sold to Wolves Council. We're on sale vintage for the rest of the night and probably the rest of the week. Adam Stein's back in on 45 on the Beatles. Rydell's out, so it's between Jeff and Adam now on the Beatles Chew Bops. Carpenter's title. The Carpenters, this one's called, what do they call this one? I think it's just self-titled. Yeah, it's just self-titled. It opens up like the envelope. Looks like a postcard or something, or like a, yeah. Rainy Days and Mondays is the first track. Hey, that's a good one. $5. Carpenter self-titled. And no condition notes. Vinyl is nice. Please provide email for YouTube buyers. I want to confirm I sent it correctly. Okay. Let's see. I probably can check. Let's see. Michael Swanger. Let me see what we have here. Was that from earlier this week? Michael Swanger. We need to make a note to start replying to people. Michael Swanger. Greta Van Fleet order. Michael, I got you. I got you. Floyd Furman says he'll take the Carpenters for $5. That is a good, yeah, we need to reply to those people. Thank you. Let me read through those one more time. Everything in here is $5. 20 aerobic country hits. T.G. Shepherd, Aretha Franklin, Jerry Lee Lewis. Country Memories, Don McLean, Glenn Campbell, Olivia Newton-John, Crystal Gale, Mac Davis, Greatest Hits, Ronnie Millsap, Savoy Brown, Joni Mitchell, George Jones, Diana Ross, Neil Diamond, Country Gold, Keith Murray, Mitch Ryder, Blues Project, B.J. Thomas, Loverboy, George Jones, Roberta Flack, Jay Giles, the Rocky single, Seals and Croft, Kenny Rogers, Flashdance, Joe Cocker, Bill Anderson, and Webb Pierce. Leslie said she'll take the aerobics record. We got 48 on the Beatles, now 50 with Adam Stein. Okay. Let me show this stuff first. I meant to do this much, much earlier, but that's okay. I've got some very cool slip mats. Let me get them all together. Some people's been asking for these. I think some people got some new turntables for Christmas, and now they want a very nice slip mat. So let me show you the ones we have in stock. We got multiples. I've already pulled that one. Luckily, they're all the same price, and you can just pick out which one you want. Let me make sure I got them all. So these are turntable slip mats. Not only are they a little decorative, but they also, they help cut back with static. So these are $9.99. Just let me know which one you want. These are $9.99. These are slip mats for your turntable. We have Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, Metallica, Master of Puppets, a generic AC/DC logo, The Doors, LA Woman, Bob Dylan, the poster from the Greatest Hits album, and Bob Marley from the Legends album, kind of his greatest hits. Those are all $9.99. Let me make sure I pulled them all out. We have Pink Floyd, The Doors, more Pink Floyd. We got Metallica, AC/DC, more Pink Floyd. We got a bunch of Pink Floyds. The Doors, Bob Dylan, and I didn't show David Bowie, did I? And we got David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. Those are $9.99. So one more time. Turntable mats, $9.99. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, Bob Marley, Bob Dylan, The Doors, AC/DC, Metallica, and Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd. Those are all $9.99. Can I see the Blues Project cover? You sure can. Blues Project cover. If you're curious about the condition, it's probably a VG minus. It has a seam split at the top, somebody's address label. It has ring wear. The vinyl's not too bad though. It's a VG plus. Has some discoloration and wear on the back. That's $5 if you want it, Sean. Daniel Wilhoit wants the Bob Marley. Daniel Wilhoit on Bob Marley. Jeff McMaster's back in on the Beatles at $52, just so you know, Adam. Steve Gold wants a David Bowie mat. That's sold to Steve. Ed Nelson wants a Bob Marley mat. Sell that to Steve. Let me get another one out of the bin. That's sold to Ed and... hold on a second. Did I do that wrong? Bob Marley to Daniel. Steve Gold wants David Bowie. Ed Nelson wants Bob Marley. Adam Stein back in on the Beatles. Chew Bops at $55. And Scott Smith takes a Pink Floyd. Sean Jones wants the Blues Project for $5. And Kevin Willis also wants a Pink Floyd. Probably our best-selling one is Pink Floyd. We're getting close to selling, I think, 100 of these. Because I think they come in packs of 10. And they accidentally sent us like a bunch one time, or I accidentally over-ordered them. This is probably our next bestseller, and that is Master of Puppets. So I got everything. You need another Pink Floyd, don't you? That's sold to Kevin. All right, so we got Pink Floyd, Metallica, AC/DC, Doors, Bob Dylan, Bob Marley, and I do have more. We got extras of all those. Here's something else that's in this bin very quickly. I'm only down to 2 of them. Yeah, I've got these record frames, where you can frame your favorite record artwork and hang them on the wall. These are $14.99. These are $14.99. I've got 2 left. Of course, they're new record frames. $14.99 for those. And we got, I think this was some kind of promotional item. Here's a random, I don't know what that's for, but if anybody wants this, $5.99. Some kind of, I think our record distributor sent us that. Some kind of, I don't know if that's from some kind of new release or just some kind of promotional item. That probably looks kind of weird when you spin it. But if anybody wants that one, $5.99. The Nirvana is on black vinyl. And Vicki Allison wants the Def Jam single. The Keith Murray 12-inch single. Sell that to Vicki Allison. All right. Chris Ferrara says frames. That's plural, so I think he wants both of them. Where are we at on the Beatles? $55. Jeff McMaster, you're out on the Beatles Chew Bops. Adam Stein has these for $55. All 16 of them. Jeff McMaster's back in. I think Chris Ferrara might want both of those frames. I can get more if anyone else wants one. Jeff McMaster wants the $5.99 art turntable mat. Sell that to Jeff. All right. Sold some randomness there. Let's do, I feel like we need to do a $9.99 crate. I feel like we need to do a $9.99 crate. Adam Stein's backing on the Beatles at the 60. I got crates everywhere. Anyway, I need to bring the bundle crate over here closer to me. let me figure out how I'm going to do this. Let's do another $9.99 crate. We have a bidding war officially over the Beatles Chew Bops. I'm getting extremely hungry too. It's only 10:30. We didn't take a break tonight. I was going to go to Taco Bell, but I don't think it's going to work now. We're probably going to have to stop at like 11:30 so I can get there because I've had this craving for Taco Bell. So let me get a drink of water before we get started. I'll take one of those Tears for Fears, Greg Baldwin. That's in this crate down here, I believe. All right, I'm down to 2 copies. They're $39.99, by the way. And let me grab our bundles crate. Our bundles crate is stuff that artists we always have. We get a lot of their records, and we end up with multiple copies, and we bundle them together, and we sell them for a really good price. So, for example, let me get us started. We have 3 Whoop, I've already told you the artist. My bad. Well, let me tell you the price. No one jumped the gun yet. This one's sealed. I'm only going to do it for $15, and I'm going to do the other 2 for $15 together. That's buy one, get one. So that's $30. Let's do $30 for these. 3 Marshall Tucker albums, Marshall Tucker Band, and they're all pristine. This one is sealed, which we originally had $29.99 on. You also get dedicated, and you get one of their classic albums, Marshall Tucker Band and New Life. And this is an original gatefold, 1974. So 3 Marshall Tucker Bands for $30. $30 for those 3. While I'm away, Blues Project. I had one of those the other night too. By continuing to sell, we may have saved your life. While I'm away, can I get the $14.99 Doctors of Madness? Let me find that. That's right here. This is sold to John Stevens, $14.99. Yes, you have a running box until the end of the week. So our last show will probably be on New Year's Eve. When that show's over, it resets, which we won't have another sale again until Monday anyway. Then it resets. 65 on the Beatles, 67. Tracy Thomas said take them. That was these 3 Marshall Tuckers for $30. Jared, you were second. Ed, you were third. All right, so Jeff is at 67 on the Beatles. Adam's at 65. Everything in this crate is $9.99. This is not Deep Purple. This is Iron Butterfly Ball. Half off for $9.99. Iron Butterfly, $9.99. Soundtrack to Somewhere in Time, music by John Barry, $9.99. Most of these are going to be half off. Runaways, $9.99. Promo copy. Label, gold stamp on the back. And we have a white label promo. That is Runaways, $9.99. John Miller, First to Iron Butterfly Ball. Elton John, Victim of Love. That's half off at $9.99. Wayne Titsworth on Runaways. That's sold to Wayne Titsworth. The Hollies, What Goes Around. That is now $9.99. The Sting. I like that one. $9.99. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive. That's half off at $9.99. And Steve Winwood, $9.99. Charlie Daniels, Saddle Tramp, $9.99. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. VG Plus, that's also $9.99. And Lyle Lovett, a VG copy. Near Mints, we have sold as much as 50. This is VG. It was originally $24.99. Now it's $9.99. Michael Golston on Charlie Daniels Band. And Jeff McMaster on, it looks like LL, which was Lyle Lovett. Yeah, Jeff McMaster. Tommy Flowers second, Richard Davis third. Can we get an update on the Beatles? Adam Stein, are you in? Jeff McMaster is at 67. Yeah, Jeff McMaster is at 67. Mr. Stein. Was that the girl group Runaways? No, it was not. Greg Baldwin, you were fourth on Lyle love it. Willie Nelson, Tougher Than Leather. That is in shrink wrap, $9.99. REO Speedwagon, Lost in a Dream. That's EX, half off at $9.99. The Yes album, VG Plus, $9.99. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like, half off at $9.99. Barron's Whitefield or Whitfield and the Savages, Dig Yourself, in shrink wrap, $9.99. Force 10, $9.99. Just the Way I Am, Dolly Parton. Wow. It was originally just $14.99. It is on Pickwick, but she had a couple albums, and I think they were only on Pickwick, or they were on RCA Camden, which is kind of strange. They weren't on the actual RCA label, so very weird. $9.99. George Benson, White Rabbit. That is half off at $9.99. Roxy Music, Flesh and Blood, just $9.99. Gone with the Wind soundtrack, $9.99. The Sound of Music, $9.99. These are like half off, just great titles too. Moth the Hoople, in shrink wrap and hop sticker, $9.99. And the Doobie Brothers is now $9.99, minute by minute. Okay, Adam's out. I'm going to go ahead and sell these to Jeff McMaster for $67. The Beatles Chew Bops sold to Jeff McMaster for $67. Tanner, I'm going to lay those right there. Jeff, you got the Chew Bops for $67. I don't. I will, though. Okay. Jared McLaughlin was first to REO. Let me go back a few. Let's get caught up here. REO Speedwagon sold to Jared McLaughlin. Tommy Flowers on RM. RM was probably for Roxy Music. Tommy Flowers. Richard Davis, you were second. John Stevens third. Jeff McMaster got Moth the Hoople, the really nice copy in shrink wrap. And Steve Gold, you were second. There's a couple right there. Sound of Music, Gone with the Wind, George Benson, Dolly. Those are all $9.99. Those should be selling. All right, let me go over here, and we're about to do another quick bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, 6 LPs. Let me see what they are, how much they're priced. 3 were originally $30 a piece. 3 were originally $15. 2 of those $30 ones were sealed. So we'll do half off on those, 15, 30, 45. And then we'll do 45 and then 20 on those other 3 that were originally 15. So $65 for 6 Willie Nelson albums. $65. Always on my mind. City of New Orleans, Somewhere Over the Rainbow is sealed. What a Wonderful World is sealed. And then this one was the other $30 one. Columbus Stockade Blues, Blue Camden label. That's a tougher one to get. And then Tougher Than Leather. Those 6 albums, $65. Willie Nelson. 2 of them are sealed. The Doobie Brothers, The Lone Ranger, music from the original motion picture soundtrack. That is $9.99. The Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me, that is $9.99. Hall & Oates, H2O is $9.99. The Style Council, Internationalist, that is $9.99. The Four Tops Live, in shrink wrap, on the Motown label, just $9.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash, Allies, that one's $9.99. Joe Walsh, Got Any Gum, half off at $9.99. And Elton John, Friends, is $9.99. Okay, those have already been sold. Next is Wolves Council on Yes. That was probably for Yes, the Yes album, just $9.99. John Stevens first to the Style Council. John Stevens first to the Style Council. Justin Cleveland on H2O. Jeff McMaster first to Four Tops. Ed Nelson on The Captain and Me. And Alex Roman on Lone Ranger. And Joe Walsh sold to Brandon Jackson. That was a flurry. All right. Let me grab a new auction. So y'all like Chew Bops, or at least y'all like those. Let me show you some other ones I have. I wonder if Regina Tabor's watching. Y'all probably know what's coming then. This is Wayne says, please put back the Runaways. He does not want that. It's not the girl group. Does not want it. All right. I don't know. These actually say Chew Bops. They're Elvis Presley. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 of them are sealed. This one's opened. Let me show you what it looks like. So it opens up like that. It's a gatefold. Right, Tanner. It's a gatefold. And here's what it looks like. It actually, this is what I thought. It looks like a record, but it's a piece of gum. Well, I'm surprised that hadn't broke. I got to be very careful with it. But see, look, it looks like a little LP. That's a piece of gum. That's a big piece of gum. That's a share size. So GI Blues, Something for Everybody, his self-titled album, Elvis Presley Boulevard, his other self-titled album, Blue Hawaii, and then Loving You. $25 start. And when you have one opened, you can show people what they look like. You can keep the rest sealed. 2, 4, 6, 7 of those. And these have numbers in the 40s. I think this was, see, 41, 42. I don't see a 43, but that's what's going on there. I don't think they made that many. I think that was a run of other stuff. Yeah, what are we missing here? From Aloha. We're missing from Aloha from Hawaii. We have everything else. That's the only one you need. We're missing number 43. 41, 42, 43 is what we're missing. 44, 40. Yeah, we're missing from Aloha. If we happen to find that in the back somewhere, I'll ship it in your next order. But I think that's all we have. Tracy Tallman is at $30. Let me lay the baggie back here. Elvis Chew Bops. Okay, we're in the middle of a $9.99 crate here. No takers on Willie Nelson. That's all right. We're going to do a blowout bundle on this artist here. And it includes, I think, the best album you can get by her. So we'll do these for just $5. That's $20. And then we'll do this one half off at $10. So $30. $30 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Linda Ronstadt albums, $30. And that includes a retrospective, which is a 2 LP greatest hits of hers, including her early stuff. So retrospective, Mad Love, Prisoner in Disguise, Hasting Down the Wind, and What's New. Those Linda Ronstadt albums for $30. $9.99 records in here. Utopia, Oops, Wrong Planet, $9.99. Anthology of Bread. Anthology of Bread. That's like a hits. $9.99. The River soundtrack, $9.99. Saturday Night Fever, half off at $9.99. ABBA, The Visitors, in shrink wrap, just $9.99. Focus, Moving Waves, that's $9.99. The Outsiders, in shrink wrap, half off at $9.99. Toto Hydra, $9.99. Steve Gold wants the Linda bundle. That was those albums right there, Tanner, $30. Final call on the Elvis Chew Bops at $30. Tracy Tallman has the Elvis Chew Bops at $30. Jeff is at $31. Alex Roman wants Fever. Alex Roman wants Fever. He wants some Saturday Night Fever. That's sold to Alex Roman. Toto Hydra, 10 Years After, Watt, W-A-T-T. This has the nice price as a gold stamp promo. Very interesting. $9.99. John Cougar, Nothing Else Matters. Half off on that at $9.99. Jared McLaughlin on ABBA. Sell that to Jared McLaughlin. Jeff Beck, Wired. That is now $9.99. Ted Nugent, State of Shock. $9.99. Rosington Collins Band, This Is the Way. $9.99. The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. $9.99. And the Kinks, Think Visual, half off at $9.99 for the Kinks Think Visual. Near mint copy and original inner sleeve. Bubby Mercer wants the John Cougar album for $9.99. America Hideaway, in shrink wrap, hype sticker, and poster. $9.99. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, is $9.99. We have Climax Blues Band, Rich Man, has a promo sticker on the front. And the Best of Iron Butterfly. Ted Nugent goes to Ed Nelson. Ted Nugent to Ed Nelson. He also wants Rosington Collins Band. Tracy, you were second to Ted Nugent. Grant was first to America. Just so you know, Tracy, you're out on the Elvis Chew Bops. Jeff McMaster's at $31. So you can continue the bid, or you can say out, and I'm going to sell those to him. $31. The Electric Prunes. This is a VG copy. It's going to be half off. It's a little bit lower grade. Doesn't look too bad, and that's the original label. Tri-label Steamboat, as they call that. Grant, Jared, you were second on America. Tracy's out on the Elvis Chew Bops. Jeff, you have those for 31, going twice, going 3 times. Best of the James Gang. This is a repress. Has a barcode on the back, MCA Sky label, but it is near mint, just $9.99. The Best of Spirit, that's half off at $9.99, and the Doobie Brothers, another copy of Minute by Minute, $9.99. Jared McLaughlin also takes Iron Butterfly. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. And Iron Butterfly, another Iron Butterfly, Inagata Davida. Original yellow Atco label, $9.99. Gold Record Awards sticker, another $9.99. The Runaways is being put back, so if anybody wants that, it's still available. Jeremy Rourke, first on this Iron Butterfly. That's sold to Jeremy. Jared was first on the other one. What songs are on Doobie Brothers? The hits are What a Fool Believes. That's the big hit on this one. What a Fool Believes. For sure the biggest hit on that one. Planet P is $9.99. Ed Nelson says he already has Ted Nugent. Please change that one to Tracy Tallman. We can do that. Tracy Tallman gets Ted Nugent. All right, let me pause there. I'm going to grab our next auction. Jeffy Master, you're now the Chew Bop Master. You get the Elvis Chew Bops as well for $31. He also got the Beatles lot. Tracy said, yay. So those are sold to Jeff. Thank you. $31. We're still going through this crate. I'm going to grab a couple other things. What is this here? This is a neat little, looks like Elvis deal. Let me show this. Are these all? What years? Okay, I see what's going on here. All right, this is a little Elvis promotional deal. This is $6.99. It says the complete collection of Elvis wallet calendars, 1963 to 1980. 18 authentic reproduction of calendars from your collection, including the 1980 anniversary calendar. Some kind of RCA promotional deal from Elvis, $6.99. It has all these calendar. There's the 25th anniversary. There's him and Santa Claus. This is more stuff, little knickknacks we picked up from the Atlanta collection. But they all look like reproduction calendars. See, there's 79, 1963, 1964, 65, 67. That's the set coming in this, 63 to 80 Elvis promotional calendars, wallet calendars. $6.99 includes this original little slipcase. Put that back in there. $6.99 for that. Brandon Jackson wants Planet P. That's sold to Brandon Jackson for $9.99. Jefferson Starship Earth. That's half off at $9.99. Jethro Tull Benefit. That is now $9.99. Bad Company Rough Diamonds. $9.99. Olivia Newton-John Soul Kiss. That's a sealed copy. Half off at $9.99. Greg Brummett on Jethro Tull. That's a great album. Grand Funk Railroad, Grand Funk Lives, that's $9.99. And the Romantics National Breakout, $9.99. The Romantics National Breakout, $9.99. All right, I'm going to flip through these $9.99 records one more time. That's some really good stuff. Tracy Tallman wants the Elvis wallet calendars. That's sold to Tracy for $6.99. We got some new CDs in. And I'm pretty sure a couple of these people wanted me to put them down for one, but I forgot who it was. I think it's Kevin Jordan wanted one of these, but I will double check. If so, I can pull him one. Or first, Daniel Wilhoit on Grand Funk, and Steve Gold wants the Romantics. Those are all $9.99. Okay, so let me show these new CDs. If I order new CDs, we sometimes buy CD collections, but it's stuff that we can't get on vinyl. Or if we can, if you is available on vinyl, it's like $200, like Alice in Chains Unplugged. Someone mentioned this earlier. So these are new CDs from our distributor. They're brand new and sealed. Alice in Chains Unplugged, $14.99. I've got 2 copies of that. Here's a good one. I've never had this one. I saw it in stock. I was going through all the Van Halen stuff, and I was like, well, we've had an original copy of that before. It's also hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So Van Halen Balance, if you want to listen to that, $14.99 on some sort of music medium other than vinyl. And Alice in Chains, Alice in Chains self-titled, also known as Tripod, also known as Three-Legged Dog, self-titled. And this has never, ever been on vinyl officially. Repressed. There's original copies out there, but they're quite expensive. So, all right, Kevin Willis wants Van Halen Balance. Preston Rogers, let me know what AIC you want. I can get you down for AIC Unplugged, or I can get you down for AIC self-titled. And then Daniel wants an AIC Unplugged. Preston wants the dog. And let's go ahead and tag Kevin Jordan also for a dog self-titled. I'm pretty sure he wanted one. And they're all stickered, $14.99. So I've got one copy of Balance left and one copy of Unplugged. Yeah, we had an original copy of that one time. I forgot. It was probably somebody watching bought it. And I've only ever had, since it went out of print, yeah, that's so hard to find. So hard to get. All right, one more auction of Beatles memorabilia. I have a feeling Adam and Jeff might be bidding on this, but before, I've got one more little Elvis piece. It's also $6.99. The Elvis Presley Encyclopedia from A to Z. This was originally printed in 1981. The Elvis Presley Encyclopedia. Another little like pocket size type deal, 1981. That's also $6.99. This next lot is pretty cool. We were just checking them on eBay. This is also from Atlanta. Yes, I got you down for Grand Funk. These are called flasher rings. This says, I'm George, the Beatles. These are original, probably mid-60s. George Harrison. Ringo. We got the complete set. Of course, these are called lenticular or flasher. You move them and it looks like they change. There's Ringo. We've got, there's Paul. I'm Paul, the Beatles. And we've got, of course, John Lennon. I'm John. These aren't cheap by no means. We're going to sell the whole lot as an auction. George, Paul, John, and Ringo. They're not broken. They're all in nice shape. I'll start these for $75. $75. I'd say these are 64 based on the photos and when I think they were made. I'd say these are 64. 64 or 65. All four Beatles flasher rings, $75. All right, I'm going to lay those right back here. Okay, well, let's go through this $9.99 one more time. I'm just going to read the titles. Everything in here is $9.99. Somewhere in Time soundtrack, Elton John, Victim of Love, The Hollies, The Sting soundtrack, Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive. I think this is a foreign pressing. Let's take a look at the label. German, I believe. It looks and feels that way. Steve Winwood, Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight, VG Plus. Willie Nelson, Tougher Than Leather. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like. Barons Whitfield and the Savages. Force 10, gold stamp promo on that one. Dolly Parton, Just the Way I Am. George Benson, White Rabbit, Gone with the Wind soundtrack. The Sound of Music soundtrack. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Allies. These are all $9.99. Elton John, Friends, nice copy. Utopia, Wrong Planet. Anthology of Bread. Yeah, Make It With You, Doesn't Matter to Me, If, Diary, Baby I Want You, Guitar Mad. That's a good one. We got a new inner sleeve in it. And it's near mint. It's got a scuff right there on it. Definitely a non-feeler. $9.99 for Bread. The River soundtrack. Focus, Moving Waves, The Outsiders In, Toto Hydra, 10 Years After, Jeff Beck Wired, The Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, The Kinks, Think Visual, that's $9.99, Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, Climax Blues Band, Rich Man, Electric Prunes, that was VG, Best of the James Gang, The Best of Spirit, Runaways, not the girl group, Another Doobie Brothers, Jefferson Starship Earth, Olivia Newton-John Soul Kiss, and Bad Company Rough Diamonds. Those are all $9.99. Anything in there you want. We have a 3-piece lot, next bundle deal. I'll do these for, let's see, I'll do these for half off. All 3 Pat Travers albums for $30. Pat Travers Radioactive, Pat Travers Black Pearl, and then this one we don't get too often, Pat Travers Self-Titled. Red Polydor, really nice condition. All 3 of those Pat Travers albums for $30. Daniel Wilhoit wants JS. That was Jefferson Starship. Jefferson Starship. And then the Pat Travers lot is $30. Okay. Let's go through. That was a $9.99 crate. I got all these bundle crates. Let's see here. I've shown slip mats. I've done the CVDs. Let's see. I usually don't put up another bundle until that one sells, so I kind of makes me pause for a second. Adam Stein is at 75 on the Beatles. I was about to say final call on that. If you want to get in on that, Adam Stein's at 75. What should we show? I'm thinking the other $7 crate. Yeah, let's do the other $7 crate. Let me swap these out. $7 records. All right, 116 people watching, and it's already almost 11 o'clock. So thanks everybody who's tuned in so far tonight. We didn't stop tonight. Sometimes we take a break, but we have just kept going. We're probably gonna we'll probably make it to about 11:30. I think we got time for maybe 1 or 2 more crates, or at least 1 more crate, and then maybe a recap. I'd like to go back through some new vinyl, new arrivals and stuff, because I think there's some new people on that didn't get to tune in earlier tonight. And then we're going to be doing this again the rest of the week, tomorrow night, Thursday night, Friday night. So same thing. We'll have all new crates. We'll have new vinyl. And I do have new arrivals that John priced that, we'll have at least one night where at least a third of the show will be nothing but new stuff you've never seen. Of course, for a lot of people, this is also new stuff they've never seen. Everything in this crate is $7. $7. Let me update everybody. In the back, we got these Beatles rings, the flasher rings. Adam Stein is at $75. All 4 are there. Paul, John, George, and Ringo going twice, going 3 times. Everything in this crate is $7. The best of Emmylou Harris, that's half off at $7. Profile 2, the best of Emmylou Harris. In concert, this is now $7. It was $20. Chet Atkins, Ronnie Millsap, Dolly Parton, Jerry Reed, and Gary Stewart. Country Power Pack, the super hits of the last 2 decades on RCA. That is now $7. The Osborne Brothers, Midnight Flyer. $7 for the Osborne Brothers. The Pointer Sisters, live at the Opera House. $7 on that, more than half off. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. Dan Fogelberg is also $7. The Guess Who, The Way They Were. That is now just $7. Johnny Cash, Mean as Hell, half off at $7. Chuck Berry, Golden Hits. Chuck Berry Golden Hits, that's EX, that's now $7. Bill Haley and His Comets, that is a German pressing at $7. Vern Gotson, Till the End, that is sealed, $7. Sealed with hype sticker, Vern Gotson. Chris Christopherson, Me and Bobby McGee, $7. The Everly Brothers, that's in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $7. And the Rascals, Peaceful World, $7. Daniel Wilhoit, I've already pulled that. Jeff Miller, first on the Osborne Brothers. These are now $7, Tanner. Any lamination issues? No, I think these are in really good condition. Let me get those nice and centered. Yeah, these are, no, they're not scratched or flawed in any way. That was George. Here's John. And there's Paul. Tracks on Power Pack. You'll have to give me a second on that one. I'll have to take a deep breath. George Lyle, you were second on Osmond Brothers. Michael Swanger, first on Johnny Cash. Michael Swanger, that was this cash right here. So to Michael Swanger. Bert Jordan, you were second. Fogelberg was near mint. It's no condition notes on that. It's near mint. John Young wants the Everly Brothers, 84. And Jared McLaughlin on VG, Vern Gotson. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. Everything in here is $7. The Power Pack, some of the artists is Bobby Bear, Chet Atkins, Skeeter Davis, Jimmy Dean, Sonny Jones, Dolly Parton, Jerry Reed, Hank Snow, Dottie West, Porter and Dolly, Archie Campbell, etc. That's a 2LP country compilation. Grant Peltzer on Fogelberg, sold to Grant, and Wolves Council wants to guess who. Adam Stein has those rings. Jeff, I was just going to make sure, I was already going to sell them, but since you asked a question, final call. Adam has those for $75. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. That is $7. Aretha, Who's Zooming Who? That's in shrink wrap, $7. Ray Charles, Friendship. No condition notes on that one either, $7. Steve Martin, Comedy Is Not Pretty, $7. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. Hot Licks, Cold Steel, Trucker's Favorites. That's a VG Plus, $7 on that. John Conley, Greatest Hits. That includes rose-colored glasses, $7 for that. Rare Earth, Grand Slam, $7. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits, $7. That was originally $19.99. Carole King, Touch the Sky, $7 for that. Highway 101, that's in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $7. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach, that is $7 in shrink wrap. Jeff said no bid. All right, sell the Beatles rings to Adam Stein for $75. I'm going to lay those right over there. I do have more Japanese records. Let me go ahead and pull another one while we're going through this crate. We have Youthquake, Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Round Like a Record. They're big hits. This is a near mint Japanese pressing. Youthquake, Dead or Alive. Really nice cover, glossy. Has the obi with it. There's the Japanese insert. And of course, the vinyl is pristine. Youthquake is a $35 start. Youthquake, Dead or Alive. $35 start for that. Robin Williams, Reality, What a Concept. In shrink wrap with hype sticker, $7. Donovan, I think this one's technically self-titled. No, this one's called For Little Ones. Donovan, For Little Ones. Really nice copy. Yeah. The Beach Boys, Keeping the Summer Alive. EX on the vinyl, that is $7. The Best of Firefall, $7. In Excess, Decadance. That's a VG Plus, now just $7. In Excess. Say It With Country, Original Hits, Original Artists, $14. Roseanne Cash, Larry Gatlin, George Jones, Ricky Skaggs, that's now $7. Wild Seeds is $7. And The Secret Value of Daydreaming, Julian Lennon, that is $7. Dead or Alive is the name of the band. Yes. I may have worded that improperly. Yes, it's Dead or Alive, Youthquake. Mike Golston on Robin Williams. Let me pull Robin Williams. That's sold to Mike Golston. Randy Walker was second. Jared McLaughlin wants the Bill Haley's Greatest Hits. Grant Peltzer, you were third on Robin Williams. Nicole, you were fourth. Tommy Flowers on FF, that was Firefall. Grant Peltzer, you were second. Julian Lennon, Valette, that's also $7. The Best of Marmalade, that was originally $19.99, now $7. Shack Attack, Day by Day, in shrink wrap, $7. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, Final Fling, $7. Rufus and Shaka Khan, Master Jam, $7. I'll Meet You in Church Sunday Morning, Bill Monroe and his Bluegrass Boys, in shrink wrap, $7. Wolves Council, first on In Excess. Wayne Titsworth on Marmalade. Sell that to Wayne Titsworth. Looking for a $35 start on Dead or Alive. John Conley's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That is $7. Marshall Bassett, first on Flat and Scruggs. That's sold to Marshall. And Brian Hummel, first to Bill Monroe. Oh, Bill flew out of my hands. Bill Monroe, sold to Brian Hummel. 20 John Hits, as advertised on TV. This is now just $7. The Beatles, Melanie, Crazy Elephant, B.J. Thomas, Hendrix, Neil Diamond, Association, Janis Joplin, Buffalo Springfield, Jefferson Airplane, The Turtles, Richie Havens, The Byrds, Ides of March. I didn't even read everybody. $7. George, you were second on Bill Monroe. John Cougar Mellencamp, Rockin' the USA, 12-inch single, half off at $7. Chicago, Hot Streets with Hot Sticker, includes the hit single, I'm Alive Again, $7 on that. The Firesign Theater is $7. And the Eurythmics, Touch Dance, a sealed copy. Wow. $7 with Hop Sticker. That's a heck of a deal. Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. This is $7. There was somebody in the store looking for this earlier. And we said, we know we have Simon & Garfunkel. We just probably can't get to them. That's a UK pressing. $7 for that. Nicole Toner wants the Now compilation. Sell that to Nicole. Steve Gold, you were second. Arm Lozelle first to the John Cougar. Chris Kirkley's at 38 on Dead or Alive. That's going twice, going 3 times. John Stevens got the Eurythmics. And Boontar Jones, you were second. Randy Walker, a.k.a. Robin Walker, first to Simon & Garfunkel. Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party. That is now $7. Robin Trower, In City Dreams, $7. And Alan Parsons, Turn of a Friendly Card. That is $7. Shack Attack title. Day by Day. And that is in shrink wrap. Yes, Going for the One. That's a VG copy, now $7. And Jethro Tull, A. Near Mint, $9.99. Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes is $9. And, excuse me, that was $19.99. Now it's $7. And Greg Kihn Band Continued, $7. John Miller was the first John Conley, which was his greatest hits. Chris Kirkley gets Youthquake, Dead or Alive, for $35. I'm just going to lay that like that. That's sold to Chris Kirkley for $35. Thank you, Chris. And Daniel Wilhoit first. Whoa. A lot just popped up there. Jared McLaughlin on Chicago. Jared McLaughlin on Chicago. If I can get it out of this crate. Jared McLaughlin on Chicago. Daniel Wilhoit on Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party. That's sold to Daniel. John Stevens on the Greg Kihn Band Continued. Armin Lozelle on Pete Townsend. And Jared McLaughlin on Jethro Tull. Lots of $7 records going out the door tonight. Let me grab another Japanese pressing right quick. There's a Hendrix in here I hadn't put up. There's been a lot of demand for Deep Purple tonight, so let me put this one up. We got a Deep Purple 24 karat hits, and then we have a copy of Made in Europe. Deep Purple Made in Europe. I like the Obi on this one. This is going to be a $45 start for Deep Purple Made in Europe. Nice cover. Really cool Obi, kind of orange and blue. There's the Japanese insert. And, of course, the vinyl is absolutely pristine. That's Deep Purple Made in Europe, and that's a $45 start. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, 12-inch promo. That is now $7. Genesis, Land of Confusion, 7-inch promo, or 12-inch promo, $7. Michael Murphy, Blue Sky Night Thunder, has his big hit Wildfire on it. That is $7. And Cheech and Chong Wedding Album, a VG copy originally, now half off, $7. I'm going to flip through those one more time. Everything in here is $7. I repeat, $7. We sold about half that crate. I would love to sell the other half. $7 for everything in here. The best of Emmylou Harris, Ends Concert, Charlie Pride, Chet Atkins, Ronnie Millsap, Dolly Parton, The Pointer Sisters Live, Chuck Berry's Golden Hits, Bill Haley and His Comets, Chris Christopherson, Me and Bobby McGee, The Rascals, Peaceful World, Country Power Pack, James Taylor, Aretha Franklin, Ray Charles, Friendship, Steve Martin, Commander Cody, Rare Earth, Carole King, Highway 101, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Donovan, The Beach Boys, Say It With Country, Wild Seeds, Julian Lennon, Julian Lennon, Shack Attack, Rufus and Shaka Khan, John Conley, The Firesign Theater, Robin Trower, Alan Parsons, Yes, David Bowie, Genesis, Michael Murphy, and Nicole Toner wants Cheech and Chong. $7. Anybody else on that $7 crate? $7. $7. Kelly Cook wants Steve Martin. Comedy's Not Pretty. Sold to Kelly Cook, $7. Looking for a $45 start on Deep Purple, made in Europe. Let's see, I've got a couple bundles in here. Let's do these for just $8 a piece. 4 Steppenwolf albums for $32. Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party, Steppenwolf Monster, Early Steppenwolf, and Steppenwolf for Ladies Only. Those 4 albums, $32. Steppenwolf for Ladies Only, At Your Birthday Party, Monster, and Early Steppenwolf. None of them have any condition notes on them. All right. Bert Jordan wants the Country Power Pack. That's sold to Bert for $7. Dale Sanders says he wants Shack Attack and Genesis Land of Confusion for $12. Sell him those for $12, both of them. And then Aram Lazelle said he would give $10 for both the Julian Lennons. Those are both sold for $10. Steppenwolf bundle, $32. Okay. What's on Michael Murphy? Wildfire. Let's see what I got going on over here. Okay, there's the bundle crate. Let me set that off to the side. Then I'm going to set everything that I've already been through right here. I've been through that one. As far as vintage stuff, I've been through that one. I've been through this one. I hadn't condensed any tonight, really, except maybe those first 4, but after that I stopped. There's an empty crate. I'm going to hand that over to you, Tanner. Try to make some room. Give me a second. I'm trying to make some room over here. I've got crates everywhere. Let's see. Tracy Tomlin wants Michael Murphy, $7. Alan Parsons and Donovan for $12. That's Alan Parsons and Donovan here. Those are Wolf's Councils now for $12. 6 each on those. Anybody else want anything in there, or maybe want to bundle it with something else? Yeah, this is what I'm after. This bin, that was some stuff we showed, new vinyl we showed on sale. That were new arrivals. That's what I'm trying to get to. That's what was on the table. That was on sale, new vinyl. There's 2 more empty crates. I'm going to hand these to you as well. Okay, that's all the flip crates I've already been through that I hadn't condensed. And I think these are the ones. Yeah, there's one I hadn't gone through. And I think I've been through this one. Yeah, been through that one. What did I do with those right here? I've been through all these. Okay. Let's see. Highway 101, $5. Sell that to Nicole Toner. Okay, yeah, let me set this off to the side now. I just got a few new arrivals, but there's a really good one in here, too, that I need to make sure everybody know that is in stock. This is just some very quick, just a few titles in here of some new vinyl that we just got in. This is some stuff I just showed tonight. First is the Misfits Static Age. These are $33.99. The Misfits Static Age, that is $33.99. Jerry Garcia is $29.99. Stone Temple Pilots Tiny Music, that's the only way you can get that album right now in print is this box set. $79.99 unless you buy it. You know, as far as new, it's not in stock anywhere else. The Kill Bill soundtrack, original soundtrack, is $28.99. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, is $33.99. Rob Zombie, The Sinister Urge, $33.99. And here's a big one. Smashing Pumpkins Adore. I've got 3 copies left of Smashing Pumpkins Adore $49.99. Tracy Tallman already has the Michael Murphy, needs to put it back. And Rare Earth, $5. I gotta stand on my tippy toes to get it, but I can sell that for $5 to Scott Snee. Let's make sure Preston don't already have an Adore. If he does, we'll pull this one back, but if he doesn't, there's him a copy. Rumors, this is my last copy of Rumors, and this is the single LP, $29.99. $29.99. So we'll check Preston's ticket or that sheet that was on the laptop. Yes, Greta Van Fleet. The Battle at Gardens Gate, back in stock on white vinyl, $44.99. I have a bunch of those. And then Kiss Alive. Kiss Alive is $44.99. And then this is the one I was talking about. Blink 182, Enema of the State, $36.99. We're taking a wait list for this one. We randomly got a stock of them. Blink 182, Enema of the State, $36.99. If you want on that waiting list, let me know if you want on that waiting list. And if anybody decides you want the Michael Martin Murphy, Triple M, he is $7. $7 for MMM. Okay, so let me show those one more time. That was Kiss, Greta Van Fleet. I don't know if y'all can see those or not. They're kind of dark covers. Kiss Alive, that's a 2LP remaster. Battle Gardens Gate, that's a fairly new album. That's their newest album. Smashing Pumpkins Adore. Preston, I don't think you were down for one. So, Rob Zombie, Poison. Preston says he'll also take Kill Bill. STP Tiny Music, Jerry Garcia. And I'm really surprised those didn't sell. The Misfits Static Age, $33.99 on those. Let me remind you of a few things. Chuck Wilson takes one. I was about to say, that's one we hadn't had in a long time. I've also got a few things that we did on sale, which there's a couple in here I'm kind of surprised that didn't sell out, but I'm going to show them to you. Right here are the $24.99. These are all on sale, new vinyl, $24.99. That was In Excess The Swing, blue vinyl. That was $24.99. The Very Best of Buddy Holly and the Crickets, 2LP remaster. That was $24.99. Inspired by True Events, a story by Tori Kelly, $24.99. These are all on sale markdowns from new vinyl. Atomic Rooster, red and gold haze vinyl. That is $24.99. And the Offspring Ignition, and that is on, I think, yellow colored vinyl. It's definitely colored vinyl, the Offspring. Those were $24.99. And then I've got a couple $34.99 titles. The Red Hot Chili Peppers is $10 off. That's their newest album. That's on the indie exclusive gold vinyl for $34.99. Kiss Animalize with it's the German import with the alternate S's. Those are $34.99. The Muppet Movie on yellow vinyl, that's $15 off at $34.99. And Megadeth, my last copy of Killing Is My Business, $34.99. That's a couple dollars off. That's a really good seller for us. Jeremy Rourke wants the STP. That's the Tiny Music box set. We're going to sell that to Jeremy Rourke for $79.99. Jeremy, that's so to you. Thank you. Okay. Then one more go through the other $24.99 on sale bin. So this bin was all $24.99. It looks like we've sold about 2/3 of it. Here, it was sticker. Yeah. Kill Bill, Misfits, STP, those are all sticker. These are all $24.99. Everything in here is on sale, $24.99. The Foo Fighters, Wasting Light, $24.99. Creator is $24.99. Love, that's music on vinyl. Ray LaMontagne, Trouble, $24.99. Municipal Waste, yellow vinyl, limited to 1,500. The Black Keys, Turn Blue, that's $24.99. Armored Saint, Symbol of Salvation Live, $24.99. Patti Smith Group, Radio Ethiopia, those are $24.99. Sodom, M16, Orange Vinyl, $24.99. Bad Brains, live at CBGB, $24.99 on that. Porcupine, Echo and the Bunnymen. Foo Fighters, that one's called Sonic Highways. Suicidal Tendencies, my last copy of Feels Like, or Controlled by Hatred, Feels Like SHIT. And Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love. That's a collection essential. I do have Smashing Pumpkins. I got two or three copies left, Jeff. $49.99 for a door. I'm sure those are still expensive on third-party seller websites like Discogs and eBay. All right, let me condense. Trying to get some bins condensed so I could make some room around me and figure out what I have and have not gone through. Probably some of this stuff I'll post in the group and flip videos, because even though we had a lot of people watching tonight, there's some people who didn't get to watch who will tune into my flip videos. There's another empty crate, Tanner. Okay. That's the bundle crate. So let's go through, because it's only about a half of a crate, but we have not gone through these. Our last $5 bin. We have our last $5 bin. Let's go through this one. I do have another $19.99 crate and another $9.99 crate. I feel like we can just do those tomorrow night, because we're going to build on those again. We'll have another $19.99 crate, and then we'll have more 15, more 10. We could do this perpetually, all on sale stuff. So yes, we'll do that last $19.99 bin tomorrow, and the $9.99. Unless y'all really talk me into it, but I was going to stop at $11.30. 2 reasons. I'm very hungry, and I'm very hungry. What was you going to say, Tanner? Tanner's starving. Yeah, I didn't prepare well for tonight's sale. I had a very minuscule Subway sandwich. So that's all I've had today. $5 records. Everything in here is $5. Final price. The Illusion. That's a VG copy. $5. Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. VG Plus, now $5. Netherlands, Dan Fogelberg. Near Mint, $5 for Dan Fogelberg. Peaches and Herb, Too Hot. That's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $5. Haunted, original motion picture soundtrack. That was originally $19.99. Then we marked it down to $9.99. Now it's $5. Haunted soundtrack, $5. Gary Puckett and the Union Gap. That's EX, $5. Spirit of 67, Paul Revere. VG Plus, that's $5. The Kingsman on Campus, $5 for the Kingsman. The Manhattan Transfer is $5. Lily Tomlin, John Travolta. That's the soundtrack to Movement by Movement. That's a VG Plus, now $5. Carly Simon in shrink wrap with hop sticker, near mint, $5. Chuck Mangione, Save Tonight for Me, $5 for that. And Todd Rundgren, Healing, VG Plus, half off for $5. Steve Gold wants the Haunted soundtrack. Next, we got Sean Foxbower on Dan Fogelberg and Burt Jordan on Paul Revere. Paul Revere. I do have some more bundles. No one took my Steppenwolf, Pat Travers, or Willie Nelson, so I was getting kind of bummed out, but I will show some more. Let's show, let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. All right, so we got, how much are these? When were these priced? Most of these are from November. Yeah, November 30th. These hadn't been here but just a month. But we'll do them for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do all these Foghat albums for $40. Stone Blue, Energized, Boogie Motel, Girls to Chat, Boys to Bounce, Live, Night Shift. That is 6 albums, all really nice condition. Foghat, $40. Ed Nelson on TR, that's Todd Rundgren. That was a $5 record. And Tracy Tallman takes the 6 Foghat records for $40. Those are sold to Tracy. Guitar Country, Chad Atkins, $5. Aretha, Who's Zooming Who? That's the 12-inch single, $5. The Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary, 10 years after. $1 Million Weekend, The Ventures. That's also $5. And the Pointer Sisters, Breakout. That is $5. Chasing Heart. That's Tommy Flowers on Chet Atkins. Sell that to Chasing Heart. Cool Mo D on The Jive. This is Dumb Dick Richard Special Remix and The Best. $5. That's on the Jive label. Ted Nugent, self-titled. The vinyl's really nice. The cover's got some heavy ring wear on it. I mean, we don't have any condition notes on it. Yeah, it's about EX plus. Orange label, $5. Burt Jordan on the Ventures. Sell that to Burt. And Tracy Tallman wants Ted Nugent. Also didn't end the Deep Purple back here. How about this? No bid for $45. If anybody wants Deep Purple, I'll sell it to you for $35. Made in Europe, Japanese pressing. I'll actually take less than my starting bid. This one time only on this Deep Purple. $35 if anybody wants that. Deep Purple, made in Europe. It's a really nice Japanese pressing. Vicki Allison wants Cool Mo. Sell that to Vicki Allison for $5. Deep Purple is $35. What's my next bundle? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 albums by this man. Excuse me, 6. Maybe 7. No, 6. And they're all different. It's most of his best discography. Let's see here. We have Near Mint, VG Plus, VG, Near Mint, Near Mint, Near Mint. So I'll do 10 and 5, 15. These need to be a little bit more. Let's do 12, 12, 12. These are fairly recent records. Or actually 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, let's do them all half off. 10, 20, 30, 40, 55. Bruce Springsteen, $55. 6 albums, $55. Dancing in the Dark, Born in the USA. Darkness on the Edge of Town, Greetings from Asbury Park. The River, and Born to Run. Those are all, let's see, the check condition ones were The River and Greetings from Asbury Park. That was VG Plus, and this is VG. The rest of them are in near mint condition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all half off in that bundle. All half off on those. Bruce Springsteen. $5 records. Neil Diamond Gold, $5. Bee Gees Main Course, $5. Stevie Wonder Go Home, 12-inch single, $5. Lester Flatt's Greatest Performances, Lester Flatt and the Nashville Grass, $5. Country Sunshine, $5. The History of the Righteous Brothers, $5. George Jones First Time Live, $5. Ambrosia Rhode Island, that's $5. Renaissance Timeline, $5. Elvis Let's Be Friends, $5 USD. Chicago, half off, and this is Chicago XIV. That will be Chicago 14. Chicago 14, $5. Poster in BTR, Born to Run. I don't think so. I originally had that original. I guess that's still right. What I'm trying to say. The first cover for this album, which is a rare variation in cursive, I've had that before. But no poster in Born to Run. Grant Peltzer on AMB. That's Ambrosia. Grant Peltzer got Ambrosia. Sean Foxborough on Lester Flatt. Burt Jordan was first to Elvis. Ed Nelson on George Jones. And Grant Peltzer first on Chicago. These are all $5 markdowns. Most of these are half off or more. Another Ambrosia, $5. James Taylor Flag, $5. Chicago 16. In shrink wrap, $5. Air Supply, The One That You Love, $5. Stacy Q, Give You All My Love. That's a 12-inch single, $5. John Prine, this is a VG minus. This record is pretty beat, just $5. I've sold near mint copies though for 75 plus. Toto, Hollyanna, $5 for Toto, and Boz Scaggs, Slow Dancer, EX on that one, $5. One more run through on these. They're all $5 records. Grant Peltzer wants Toto. Boz Scaggs, John Prine, Stacy Q, Air Supply, Chicago, James Taylor, Ambrosia, Renaissance, Righteous Brothers, Country Sunshine, Stevie Wonder, the Bee Gees, Neil Diamond, Pointer Sisters, Peter, Paul and Mary, Aretha Franklin, Chuck Mangione, Carly Simon, Moment by Moment soundtrack, Manhattan Transfer, The Kingsmen, Gary Puckett, Peaches and Herbs, Simon and Garfunkel, and The Illusion. Those are all $5. $5. Okay, I think I'm going to stop there for the night. We still got 80 people watching, but we're going to be doing this again 4 more times this week. and I need food. I think y'all would understand, right? Jeff Miller on Chuck. I think was that Chuck Mangione? Yep. Chuck Mangione to Jeff Miller. Tracy Thomas says she'll take the Bruce Springsteen lot, or he'll take the lot. I forgot. Tracy, I get that one mixed up. It's just like I called, who was it? Carol Puckett. I still got to reply to your message. That was Tracy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 2 Tracys too, Tracy McFadden and Tracy Thomas. That was 10, 20, 30, 40, 5. It was $55 for these 6, I think is what I said. Yeah, is there another one? No, that's it. $55 for those, Tanner. So yeah, we'll do this again tomorrow night. There was 2 crates I didn't even get to. I usually go back through stuff and start cutting deals. What I'll do is I'll condense everything that's left, and at some point this week, because I've only been through those once, we'll probably go through them again, and then I'll discount them, because there's a lot of stuff over there that I only went through once. The 1999 crate, there was only like 1 record left, or maybe, no, I don't think there was any left. So, and I do have another 1999 crate. So everything is $5 in that crate. I've already been through that. What am I saying? I'm really starting to lose my mind. Yeah, we'll be back again doing this tomorrow. I'll have more autographs. We didn't get through but a third of the Japanese bin, if that. More new vinyl arrivals, and I'll dig out some more collectibles and oddities like y'all like. I've got more Elvis stuff. We got more Beatles collectibles from Atlanta, and I'll get more new vinyl to discount. So I may also bundle some of this stuff together, some of the $14.99 stuff that didn't sell, and I'll make it $10 and post it in the group as a flip video. So some of it will already be discounted. I'll probably get a full crate of $9.99 stuff and post it in the group as a flip video. And maybe some of the $9.99 stuff that didn't sell and some of the $14.99 stuff. So you can be on the lookout for that. All right, if there's no other last minute request, if I've missed anything, send it again. I'm walking around on the other side of the cart so I can end the feed. I think I'm going to go hit up either Cookout or Taco Bell. I'm kind of craving it. Right, Seth? That's his favorite restaurants. Seth's being quiet tonight. You doing okay, Seth? Seth said, when have I had time to talk, with a mug attitude? I guess we've been busy. All right, yeah, thanks to all my help. Tanner, Ed, and Seth. I've had 3 great helpers tonight. If they weren't here, it would be total. Could y'all imagine if I was trying to tag all this stuff by myself? Oh my gosh, it would not be good. All right.